Buttes with it. As they try to clear it out of the zone, the Whitecaps are going to get called for another penalty. Shamrock was wrapping up one of the Buttes players. Taking a look at our scoring, the Minnesota Whitecaps had led 1-0 after one. Audra Richards from Barnes and Anderson. And then Buffalo answered back on a power play goal at 6:14 of the second period. Then Allie Stenstrom answered right back less than a minute later at 7:03. Megan Pizon gets the assist for the Whitecaps on Allie's goal. And
all right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. This is what you guys signed up for. Wow. Michael, welcome to the group.
I'm glad to be joining.
You sure about that?
Once again, Rachel has set the tone for the decorum for our events.
It's tradition now!
Let me just replay what was done earlier.
Apparently Rachel dries out Rachel's throat to no end. And she cannot say moist when she's eating a piece of dry dark chocolate.
No, apparently not. I was about to say that again, and I'm not going to do that to myself while we're recording.
Alright, well hi everybody! Welcome back to Dinner and a Game. The show that keeps everyone on their toes, even people who really don't understand what's going on like me. Glad you wore your makeup tonight, huh?
Oh God! Do I need a tissue? I'm crying!
And this is why I don't wear makeup around you.
Oh, well, see, I can just be more dramatic this way. So I've got mascara tears running down my cheeks.
And Britta's just died.
We nearly made her spit soda out her nose.
Yeah. Which is an excellent quality to have. Being a double jet soda right into the mouth. We'll make sure that happens. Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, tonight is kind of a restart for the year. We tried to relaunch the show a little bit too early in the year last week. So we only got one day off, one day to go through, and then oddly enough, last night, which should have been the first actual full official weekend of broadcasting, Houston had a untypical winter storm.
Squall!
And so we all decided, rather than risk traveling in what was high winds and really, really bad conditions, we all stayed in pajamas.
Mm-hmm. You should have seen the Three Stooges sketch that happened last night at my house.
Why do you not record these things?
So we have an Easy Up in the backyard. An Easy Up, it's like just like a cover.
Oh, yeah.
So it's been out there forever. It's a piece of crap. It's all falling apart. But Mom, earlier in the day, had been like, hey, Rachel, when Michael gets home, can the two of you lower the Easy Up? Because it's supposed to be windy lately. And those things have a habit of
Flipping out.
Wizard of Ozing off into Yo. Well, I forgot. And it was like 11:30 at night. Pouring. And the wind was insane. And then I was like, shit, forgot the Easy Up. So the three, I hollered in for my mom, who was on the phone with her boyfriend, and was like, forgot the Easy Up, I need help, let's go. And then I bolted outside.
Like Leroy Jenkins outside. I'm like, all right, I'm going to take this off because I don't want to get wet. I'm going to take my socks off because I don't want to get wet.
And I'm just outside in the rain, like, I turn around and nobody's following me.
Yeah, because like in an instant.
I was just outside.
Mom, need your help, Michael, let's go. What?
And Michael stops to go get rain gear.
Yeah, Mom puts her cowboy boots on, and I'm just out there in my pajamas.
That was your idea. You decided to run out there.
Well, I thought that everybody would just, in the excitement of it, run out with me, but they didn't. No. And so the three of us.
For perspective, we were talking 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts last night.
Yes.
It was crazy bad.
There were tornado warnings. The three of us trying to lower the Easy Up in the pouring rain, and the Easy Up has a major slash through it. And it's just, it was.
You got like wrapped up in like the furniture out there.
Yeah. And so then we
So-
lowered it, and then we were underneath it when we lowered it. So then we were just like,
Yeah, I don't want to go out.
so we were just gonna stay here underneath the, and then we got inside and.
Yeah, all our plastic furniture was still in the backyard, so
Wow.
we were really lucky.
I'm impressed.
Because we didn't even touch
Yeah,
that.
that easy up was like.
It was about to like
It
meet
was
the
about to
neighbor's
grow.
house. It was on 2 legs. Like it was. That was.
How was
so
it
there's
over in
because
Katy,
of
Michael?
Severe rain. The rain was hitting the house pretty hard.
And you guys, in Katy, the one problem you have that we don't have here, we have giant pine trees around
Right.
every neighborhood that act as great windbreaks.
Yeah.
But you were down on the rice paddy.
That's right. So what used to be a rice paddy in Orange Groves is now just nothing.
Yep.
And so the wind was very gusty, and the rain was really good. I fell asleep like at 8 o'clock, and then got back up at like 10 to take my meds,
Yeah.
and then I stayed up till 2 a.m. So
Anyway.
it didn't affect any of the things that we were doing, and most of the stuff that blew around our backyard, and we just picked up this morning. So it was good.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that everyone was okay. Do you guys have any problems? You live really close to us, so I'm assuming you were in the same situation we were in.
It was windy, so we just stayed inside.
Yep. But yeah, so because of that, we are now going to restarting. Last night was supposed to be Monster of the Week. We are going to leave that as on the schedule as it already happened. So this week was supposed to be Monster of the Week and Avernus. Next week is going to be Firefly and Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition. And the week after that is going to be Monster of the Week and then Tal'Dorei on that Saturday. And then we're doing the weekend off as normal. So we're going to maintain that schedule because it was published up for we have a Discord for our group, and it was posted on the Discord, so it's staying as is. So that is going to be our schedule going forward for the rest of the year. Hopefully, 3 weeks on, 1 week off, because we all have lives, and I'm very thankful for the 3 weekends we get with these people. But that's going to be moving forward. And so, if anyone has any inclination of what we're going to be broadcasting and when. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time every week. This week was a mess because
Weather.
because I had problems for some reason, and if anyone notices, we're only on Twitch tonight. And that is because the streaming service I use to broadcast on multiple platforms has gone insane, so they want me to pay for it, and I'm still not there yet. We're still not there yet, so we will see about that later. But in the meantime,
Loading, please wait.
Loading, please wait. We are now going to jump into the Avernus campaign game again. It was the last game we played last week, so these things are still fresh. As of last week,
Ish.
fresh-ish. Yeah. We all had a life since then. Where was it? There it is. So I was drawing the map, so I left the book.
I'm on these
in the other room.
Just been making faces at the camera this whole time.
Again?
Yeah.
So,
Nothing new.
at the end of the last session, our players went into the Lowered Lantern Inn, and we're trying to get information out of Amric Van Thumper.
Gesundheit.
He is the eldest son of the Vampire family and Mama's little darling. Our heroes, through the youngest son and the other vampire, Thumper, Mortlock, had discovered that the Van Thumper family is directly supporting the Cult of the Dead 3. And the Cult of the Dead 3 is followers of Bane, Ball, and what was the other guy's name?
Bill.
Bill. Bane, Ball, and Bill.
The night.
Merkul. Bane, Ball, and Merkul, who are the 3 aspects of the evil gods of death. So these cultists have been being supplied by the Van Thumper family with money and support so that they can sow chaos in Baldur's Gate and then remove confidence of the citizens in the Burning Fist, which is the city one.
Flaming
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 Fist.
Fist, sorry. I knew something Fire Fist.
We'll get there eventually.
The Flaming Fist.
Ember fists.
Cinder fists.
Cinder Fists. Ashy Fists.
Okay. You can say it needs some motion.
But anyway, so they've been doing their best to sow discord and lower faith in the City Watch in order for a coup to be performed, because Of the 4 lords of Baldur's Gate, one of them actually owns and provides all the support to the City Watch, and therefore has a major component that basically makes him pretty much in charge. And the Van Thumper family is one of the other families that's involved with ruling Baldur's Gate, and they want to send cool. Our players have also discovered that the Van Thumper family wants this more than just to take over Baldur's Gate. In fact, truth be told, they don't give two shits about Baldur's Gate. Their actual purpose is, apparently, they are in league with a group of devils who is seeking to take Baldur's Gate and transport it down to the plane of hell known as Avernus. That is because in hell, there is apparently some kind of big thing going on, and someone wants to superpopulate their army. So, the players are now on their way. The players encountered at the end of last session a NPC by the name of Rhea Mantlemorn. Rhea Mantlemorn was one of the Hell Riders from a city called Illustrial? I can't remember how to say it.
Illustrial.
El Terrell. That's what it is. El Terrell. El Terrell is a rival city to Baldur's Gate. It is about 50 miles upriver from Baldur's Gate itself, right
And
off the
it's
Sword
gone.
Coast. Huh?
And it's gone.
And it has been sucked into hell as a test for the magics that are going to be used to bring down Baldur's Gate. Rhea Mantlemorn was on patrol when this happened, and they were riding into the city. They were coming into the city. There was they before the city sank. El Terrell sank into hell. They found a wagon train that was in need of help. They were stopping to help it. Rhea was assigned the duty of making sure that the wagon master got his wagon back underway, as the rest of her squad rode back to El Terrell. And when the squad was out of sight and a ways off, and Rhea was just finishing her task, that's when she heard the chaos and the rumbling of the city being pulled down into hell. She managed to get close enough to where she could hear the screams of the people as the city itself finally fell into the pit. Now there is just a great, huge, gaping hole where El Terrell was. Rhea came back to Baldur's Gate because she heard rumors that the ruler of El Terrell, a man... Where is his name go?
Note taker.
Thavius Krieg.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Thavius Krieg,
It's like I literally have
who
a people
is the
thing.
who is the leader of El Terrell, was rumored to have been escorted into Baldur's Gate right before they shut the gates to refugees by 4 members of the guard for the Van Thumper family. So she was coming to try, because she was by herself. So, and she heard that the eldest Van Thumper ran a loan sharking business out of the same inn same bar you guys were going to. She was coming to that inn to try and, by force him to give up information. You guys kind of intercepted her midway. She is a 14-year-old girl, and she is, and she was in way over her head. You guys talked her out of basically throwing her life away trying to make this happen, and convinced her that you were working towards the same ends. You took her back to the inn you're staying at, and you got her cleaned up and fed, and the last thing I remember is you guys were kind of in a situation where you were just trying to get her straightened out, and you guys had come down to the main room of the inn, and you guys were talking about the idea of, or starting to try and spitball ideas of what you want to do next, and then we realized what time it was.
Yeah, I think we'd slept and we had woken up
Made
and
sure
we
she
were
was
going
okay,
to get breakfast, and then I think you said she came out while we were standing in the hall, probably loudly talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
She was
keeping
kind of
watch
sheepishly-
right outside her door.
Yeah, I was
She-
sitting outside of her door, and I had somebody go get
She had
breakfast.
been almost 3 days straight without sleep or any
Yeah.
food or anything like that, and so she was not in her right mind when you encountered her.
Yeah, so I had gone to go get her clothes and stuff, and then was keeping watch in the hallway
Yeah.
when everybody
Yeah.
else found
And so
me.
she came out. She was acting very sheepish when she came out of the room because she was understanding how bad the situation was. Now that she had time to think about it and how bad it could have gone for her.
Yeah.
And she was pretty much. I'm sure she was thankful, but
Embarrassed.
she was, shamefaced. because she knew she was not acting rationally.
Yeah.
Well, of course, with all the trauma she had been through, no one could expect that of her. So, let's just do something real quick, because I don't know if Michael even has all the names yet. But let's go ahead and do a character description and introduction so Michael knows who everyone's playing. And now we have 2 Michaels, ladies and gentlemen. Michael J. and Michael W. And so we're going to be saying a word Michael a lot.
You're Rachel. You don't have to do the.
But what if I want to?
She can wave if she wants to.
You know what?
I can wave if I want to.
If you want to be a Michael, honey, fuck off. I already got 5 of them. You can't be a 6th.
Watch me.
Dun dun dun.
I have
So,
a cat. Ask cat.
Is that the nice cat?
Yes, Shatter.
yeah, it's Jenner. Oh, you finally got a kitty in the lap. You've been.
He just kind of walked over. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also mad
He's
at me.
like, you'll do.
He's also mad at me
I give
today.
pets. I give scritches.
So since you are already talking, Britt,
Sure.
start with you and go around. Let's give a decent description so Michael can know what you guys are, and give a little background on the character if you want to,
Okay.
just to make sure we have some idea of what he's playing.
So my character's name is Maeve Shepherd. She is a Scourge Azamar, but basically that just means she looks human but has silver eyes. Barbarian. She is a zealot barbarian. Her god is Tempest, the god of war. And she is basically just kind of built like a brick shit house and carries a giant ass maul everywhere. She is pretty fair skin, black hair, usually kept back in like a braid or a I don't know how to explain it more
Ponytail?
than like a low ponytail that just goes down her back.
That thing I usually wear.
Yeah. She's 24, so she's kind of young. She was part of a mercenary band that her mom led. It was very matriarchal. And basically she's supposed to be next in line to lead once her mom gives it up. But there was a job gone wrong, and mom and like good 70% of their best people all died. So now she's supposed to pick up the charge, but she doesn't really have any experience yet. Not enough to really lead a band. So one of the veterans, who only goes by Old Sarge and does not get called anything else, he's there training all the newbies while she is getting the experience she needs and sort of doing this rite of passage thing. And so that's basically where she's at and why she's here. She knows Nim, because Nim traveled with us for a little while.
Speaking of him,
So Nim is an Air Genasi, and she is a monk, drunken master. She is, so as she would describe, her skin is dark blue, the color of a crisp morning sky. Her hair is a lighter blue that is constantly in motion. So since she's an Air Genasi, she kind of has a constant breeze going about her, and it falls down to almost her waist, and it's just like big fat curls and just lovely. And then she's got bright blue crystal eyes that are, as I would compare to like the Caribbean Ocean. She usually wears pale green monk's clothes, and then she's got a cloak on that's covered in patches and has tons of pockets on the inside that she likes to stash things in. And she was given up to the monastery as a baby because her mom is human and did not realize what she was in for when she slept with her father, and the baby was blue when she was born and it scared her a bit. So she grew up with the monastery and learned from them, and then just like wanted to see everything. So she's been traveling. She traveled with Maeve and the merchant band just to like see new things and just stuff. So that's Nim, and now she's found herself here.
So
Ta-da!
so I play Zimbab,
I love Zimpop. Zimpop's the best.
He's a gnome
About
artificer.
3 foot nothing.
Yeah, about 3'2", in a like a powder blue pinstripe suit with an extremely large top hat. His hair is he's got like nice thick hair that's almost like a platinum blonde, almost white, with real long sideburns, nicely groomed to keep himself very clean. He is just a tinkerer by heart, part of a tinkering guild, and he is out to,
He got told not to touch anything.
tinker.
Quite eclectic he is.
Don't touch the hat.
And
Yeah, don't touch the hat.
Don't touch the...
That was a mistake.
That's the only time I've ever seen him get angry was when I joked about
do not touch the hat.
And Jessica, beautiful wife.
I am calling Quick Step. I talk very quickly. I'm a sorcerer. I'm super powerful. Hear me. I have gray cloak and gray dress and mighty hair, but you can't really see it because it's under the gray cloak. And I gotta go now. I'm 2'2".
Little tiny bean. Teeny tiny bean.
Running joke from day one has been I can yeet the halfling.
She does.
I have not yet.
No, you have not been
yet.
needed
The halfling
yet.
has not been
She threatened to.
I have. But I'm alone.
She was holding Face Smasher and she threatened to. Face Smasher is the mall. It's
Witch masher.
Is it really what it is?
The
Alright,
witch
so-
master.
You call it what you want to call it.
Michael,
I call it what I'm going to call it.
Michael,
So now that you've met her yet, but her name is Fuil, or at least that's the name she gives. She speaks with a very slow accent, very heavy, almost as if well trained, classically trained. She's appears human or humanoid, but definitely is up to something or hiding something. She's about 5'7", long black hair that she just leaves wild to the wind. Her day-to-day dress could be anything from religious vestments to something seductive. She seems like she's a different person every day. And it's also kind of confusing because she might be a cleric, she might be a rogue. It's hard to say.
She sometimes heals, but she also might stab you.
So she's
she liberates donations.
right.
Abandon me.
She spends a lot of time in the seedier parts of town, gathering information to repurpose in some fashion. And she has golden eyes.
Ooh, silver and gold. Darling, it's meant to be.
So, you guys are in. They are staying at an inn.
emblems like of Tamora or
She's got a holy symbol, but so she's. I'm not as familiar with the Pantheon for 5e. Who's the trickster god?
Lyra.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's quite a number.
Well,
Yeah,
Lyra is specifically.
There's one specific that's not evil incarnate.
Yeah, Lyra is
Evil
the mist.
adjacent.
Evil.
Oh, as far as evil ones,
Yeah.
that I don't know. Because Lyra, I know, is the one that's about like it is
You want
trickery
evil?
because it's about like secrets.
Mask.
Oh, yeah, mask. Okay, we'll go with mask.
I bling bling Tamora emblems.
And
Actually,
mask is
no. You see a Lyra emblem that she wears. We'll go with that.
I was gonna say no follower mask would openly wear an emblem.
That's right.
Yeah, on Nim's cloak, she's got 3 like little swirly lines that are like the symbol for her goddess, Akadi.
Yeah, because like the
Only one who doesn't
trickster
believe in a god.
branded gods for Forgotten Realms are Lolth,
Mm-hmm.
Shar,
Yeah.
Timora, which is okay, Spirik, Sune, which is she's kind of
Tamora.
Ogma is the trickster god. It's in
He's
his.
he's
pantheon.
knowledge.
I know, but he's also trickery.
He is.
It's
No,
not as much.
To keep it easy, we'll go with hourly Lyra.
That'll work.
Yeah, and then Mask and Bishaba.
Mm-hmm.
And Bishaba is another not so nice one. Her other name is Lady Doom.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I want my
I
I like her.
I play
Well,
with
she
cards
is
a
she is
lot.
chaotic evil, and
So
she is the
tomorrow.
goddess of the ill-fated.
Oh, you
death.
play with cards too.
I do.
In other words, Horrorwind Night. All right, so yeah, she's anti.
You wanna play?
She's bad luck. She's Tamora's sister.
We haven't met
Yeah.
yet. But when
Alright.
you meet, maybe.
So
No, we are at an inn. So
the city of Baldur's Gate has put out a open call, and that is the Flaming Fists are, with all the refugees and all the chaos that is caused by Elzrael's fall. The Flaming Fist is incredibly hard pressed just with maintaining general law at Horde. Because of that, they have put out a call to adventurers to come in and step in, and whenever they're assigned a job, to do it for the Fist. Now, as you know, this is Baldur's Gate, so even the City Watch is not. It's not a bastion of law. It's a whoever can throw me the most money gets their shit handled. And the Flaming Fists are no exception. In fact, they're the status quo. So usually, what adventurers get thrown into is there's not enough Flaming Fists to take all the bribes that fly in. So the adventurers get sent to the Flaming Fists take the bribe and then send the adventurers out to do an order is supposed to be handled. So that's pretty much what you're sitting at right now. You've answered the call. You've been brought in by a guard. What the hell is the captain's name? Zaj, Captain Zaj. He is the local battalion commander for the Flaming Fists. He is pretty much the third highest ranking member of the Flaming Fist in the city, and he has been assigned the task of dispatching adventurers for different missions that are required. He basically gets missives from other garrisons, and then he sends the adventurers out where they need to go. He either puts together a group of disparate adventurers and assigns it to them, or he finds an existing group of adventurers and he tells them what to do. You came in a little bit late. You did not. You're from Baldur's Gate, so you basically are. You've been looking to find your angle.
Oh, I know my angle.
Yeah, and I'm just. These missions, you've been watching some of the stuff that get assigned, and there is always a way to net a profit off these things. So you finally said, all right, I'm going to go down, I'm going to sign up. If it doesn't go the way I want it, I can just bail. So you come down there, you're directed to Captain Grudge, and he's a gruff, no-nonsense sergeant. He's very abrupt, very curt, but he's not directly rude. He is just, he sums up verbs in very short, he sums up things in very short, curt answers, and he pretty much is straight in your face with what he wants. And he's like, he looks at you, he kind of looks you up and down, he's like, heard you're a local.
Yes.
Good. I got a group who's already doing a big job for me. It's been big payouts.
I like to hear big payouts.
He says, but they have, you're local, right, baby? Mm-hmm. They have one local with them, but I think with the way they're going in all different angles and all over the place, they could use another local, maybe divide up and get more information from what they need. He's like, so I'm going to assign you over to them. He's like, they're probably, last I heard last night, they were in the inn, they had uncovered some kind of big deal, and they were very excited. I don't know what's going on yet, but I'll tell you this right now. They are involved with an investigation that is very delicate. It involves some people in some high places.
You have come to the right girl. I know how to do this.
So what I want you to do is I want you to find them.
Discretion is middle name.
Excellent. He jots some notes down on a piece of paper. He folds it up. He puts a wax seal on it. And he's like, hand this to them if they need something official. And you tell them you're assigned to their group until further notice. And he says, and if anything is going on that you think I should know about, he's like, I'll slip you a little extra if you report it to me.
Oh, very good to know. You will be first to know if I hear anything.
He's like, I'll make sure it's worth your while to make sure I am the first to know.
A spy.
I will I will head towards the
I'll
inn.
be surprised.
And he told you where the inn is that they're staying at. So you guys are sitting on the inn. One of the things you're going over is, and I remember this, is Rhea. She had told you that she had actually cased out the villa. And she was telling you how many guards there were on duty during that. So that was one of the things I remember you guys were discussing.
Yeah.
Because she said that there's like 20 fucking guards around this villa. And it's patrolled day and night.
Right. So we were
That's why she didn't try to
go to
just
the villa.
directly assault the villa. It's just too heavily fortified.
So we could either ask Captain Zorge to lay off the guard a little bit. That was one of our options. Or we could go get a loan from Mr. Asshole with the devil friend. And that was probably the easier one.
Not wrong.
And that would get us close and talking to him. And maybe we could invite our lovely donor, Lona Shark, out for dinner. And give him a talking chat.
Maria says, it's not just the guards at the villa. She says, it's in Upper City. So every single... Upper City is the secondary walled off portion. And it's where the richest people live. So like, Baldur's Gate is a walled city.
Right.
But there are sections in the city that are walled off as well. And the Upper City is one of the walled sections of the city. And that means that you can only get through into the Upper City through 3 separate gates. And you have to have business there to get in. She's like, I managed to actually climb over the wall at night. The first night I was here. It's not a super high wall. It's like 15 feet tall.
Right.
So
Well,
they have people walking it all the time.
our group isn't always the most dexterous. Some of us are. Some of us
I took my armor off and hit it. So nobody can make it over.
Okay, so
Hey Maeve, you could eat me?
How high up is the wall?
About 15 feet.
Shit, I could. Probably.
She only weighs like 20.
I probably could.
If you did a spinning hammer throw, you probably get her over the wall. Just tie a rope to her butt and just went.
splat.
Okay.
And take about 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Or worse yet, fall through a roof somewhere.
Oh god.
I'm not.
End up in someone's living room.
Into the Van Thumper Villa.
Just go.
Okay, so there are more of us than there was just you getting over the wall. It is much more
what
simple for one person to get over the wall than a group of 5 of us.
It's like, as far as I can see, I'm the only one who really would be really noisy. I mean, she says, we can try and go over again. I can just leave my armor behind.
Just say
Numbers are a problem,
You
though.
could eat me. I could open from the inside, let you all in.
But we could go straight to the man in question and get in with him.
Do you want to go back to the bar?
It is an option. Maybe not all of us together, because we kind of left a mark there.
Kind of screwed that up.
Mr. Willett, about this time, you're walking you've made your trek over to the inn. It's not too far away from the guardhouse. And so you're coming into the main room. From the description he gave you, they're pretty fucking noticeable.
There's a
Yeah,
bright
no
blue
woman
one
top
sitting at
hat,
the table.
Light blue woman, a really tall woman with a giant maul, and a 2-foot tall halfling.
How tall are you?
5'11".
Okay.
She does have a giant maul, though.
Yes.
So they pretty much stand out.
So,
And there's another person with them. Looks like a young woman in
girl.
Yeah,
So
girl.
she's 14.
She's 14, a young girl.
She's wearing heavy armor. She's got a long sword and a shield. The shield looks like it had a crest on it, but it's been covered up.
So we could go in, offer our apologies for how we acted the other day, and perhaps we were embarrassed to actually speak of the business that we needed handling, and then proceed to introduce.
Do you think they noticed you pouring their wine all over their floor?
No, darling.
Because that would have been pretty embarrassing.
Nobody noticed that. I just drank a lot of wine, which is no surprise to any of us.
True. I still think my idea would have been
I'm
good.
kind of just eavesdropping at the wine on the floor comment. I'm going to kind of make an audible giggle, but not loud enough to really draw attention unless that they're aware of it.
I have a passive perception of 20.
Wow.
Would I notice that?
Probably.
Make me an insight check real quick.
See if you can tell if he was laughing at
I
that.
have insight.
Good, I have a +5.
At this particular time, I am wearing basically just nondescript tunic skirts, and I mean they're nice, they're fine, and I've got my weapons on. But
14.
14. It's timed. Obviously, she overheard that comment.
Where are you sitting, like, as opposed to, like, where I am? Are you, like, where I can see, or do I need to turn around?
no, I'll have walked in, saw the group, placed myself in line of sight, leaned against the wall, and just kind of been waiting.
Wall or bar?
Bar.
Yeah.
We'll do bar.
They're sitting at a decent sized round table. There's about a dozen tables in here. Most of them, a lot of them are two tops, but there's like 4 or 5 big rounds that can hold larger parties. And they're sitting at one of the big rounds that's back by the hearth. And you're at the bar, and it's still early morning, so the only people who really are here are the people who have stayed in the inn and are like business people, travelers, stuff like that, or trying to get an early start in the day. So the inn itself is basically empty on this thing. There's like 2 or 3 other tables that are sat. So when you chuckled, and there was like no one at the barbecue. But when you chuckled, it was it was just that obvious that she had overheard what you were saying.
Do you like the wine? Act.
I do. It seems very interesting.
Yes,
A good
listening
way.
into our conversation while you.
It's always good to listen and hear, to understand. I'm not good with language.
I'm from here.
You seem fairly good at language and understanding what we're talking about so far.
I'm going to be
All
just
over the place.
tapping the...
Look, what?
I'll be tapping, like I have the missive in my hand. I'm just going to be kind of like tapping it on the bar top with the seal out. It's a very interesting conversation you're having.
Well, would you care to join us and introduce yourself with that slip of paper there?
The slip of paper has the big wax seal.
Yeah, that's what he just said. The seal was
Yeah.
pointing in
It
our
has the
direction.
seal.
So I was like, I'll take the bait.
I would love to if you are interested in having someone join you.
Let's scoot over.
It appears we have an open chair.
I will saunter over.
Alright.
I take up like this much space.
Rhea's kind of like looking around, very confused. She's like,
My friend.
Darling, it's okay.
She's from here.
Darling, it's fine. I promise.
she has the seal of the watch.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Darling. Relax. It's okay.
Okay.
A rather verbose fellow named Zodge provided me this to give to you.
Take the
Be like, "Eek."
You pop the seal.
yeah, and I open it up.
Hey, I'm signing you another person. We need to get this done quicker. So I'm giving you another local who may be able to provide more information.
But it sounds like him.
Dodge, P.S. Don't fuck this up. P.S.S. Remember who uses the Van Thumpers. Really don't fuck this up.
Oh, he uses PSS.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
You're speaking about a man that carries around a box with a head inside of it.
yes, but you never use PSS.
Zolj does. It's just right up his alley.
It's okay, Zenpop. It's okay.
I'm gonna,
He's special.
I guess
Captain Zodge is special.
Let's
It's
keep
okay.
that.
keep it.
So, darling, what is your name?
Fuil.
Say it again for me.
Fuil.
Foil.
Fool.
Are you trying to say foil or
Zimbop, don't be rude.
what?
My true name, your tongue could not handle. That's
Probably
most
not.
of what I have. Your tongue cannot handle.
Oh.
All right.
Zimbop, do you need me to explain that for you?
Foil. I am.
And do not
Colin.
mistake it for fool, for I am not one.
I didn't say that. I said foil. My name is Colin.
Well, I'm
She
Nim.
spells it wrong.
Sorry, darling. That was never my,
She can't say it right.
No, I just, schooling, I didn't never took well to it. So I apologize. Anyway, my name's Nim.
No.
Nim, yes. Nim, short for Nimbus. Like the winds, clouds, yes, that's me.
Ah.
Ah, yes. See? My hair kind of like, whoosh. Yeah.
And the big lass,
Maeve.
Maeve. It's good to meet all of you.
Yes.
There's my taxi.
It's like taxi.
That's quite rude. Not
Very
taxi.
rude.
That's what you said when we were going through the website.
I said no such damn thing.
I don't think Maeve would say anything like that.
That might have been what
taxis
you
don't
called her.
exist.
No, yeah, right. What is
Taxi.
taxi?
A carriage.
Is that short for tabaxi?
Oh.
She's not a cat.
Oh. Okay.
That's rude too. I think.
Oh, it is.
Have you eaten?
Yes, are you hungry?
I am very hungry. And when she smiles, you notice her teeth are all filed to points.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Did you do that
Who
yourself?
did, yes. Who did the teeth?
I was born this way.
Ooh. Like while I'm talking, I'm like waving for food.
Waitress comes over.
Meat, please.
You murder meat,
A full spread.
just bacon and ham.
Oh, I'll see.
Coffee.
I will fetch coffee right
Coffee.
away.
And just
Yes.
a good black tea.
I see what we
Something
have.
sweet. Do you have something sweet? Something with cream?
Well, we have some pastries we got for the bakery.
Lovely. Yes, that'll be just
Pretty
lovely.
much what I said.
Okay, and some ham and bacon, eggs.
A little bit of everything.
Are you gonna order everything off the menu again?
Just the
Yes.
the salad.
Send it to
Always.
her.
I will always order everything.
Holy
And
shit!
as you're talking about it, you just hear from Freya just the rumble of her stomach.
Well, growing girl.
All right, so you guys, she takes off. She comes back in a few moments, and she begins serving out. She puts down coffee cups in front of everybody. She puts down like the wooden glasses down in front of everybody, and she starts to say coffee. She has
Yes.
one of the big metal coffee pots. So she pours coffee in her and she says, and she's like, and she puts down like there's a ladle, there's a big thing of cream, and there's a big thing of this like the raw granulated sugar, and she has like a big thing of a juice. She has a juice. She pours it. It's like orange juice-ish. It's more like bulk.
Ish.
And then she says, and then she sets down. She says, everything else will be out in just a few minutes.
Lovely.
Oh,
Thank you,
and she
darling.
puts down a big loaf of peasant bread and a thing of butter.
Beautiful. What was your name?
She's like, it's still mist.
What?
Mist. I
Miss?
told you that last time you asked her.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
It's quick. Terrible memory.
Mist. The mention of wine has made me thirsty. Do you have something?
Oh,
Good
yes.
vintage.
We have, I will never call what we serve good, but it is not bad. It's worth the price that you pay.
I will be the judge, but please bring.
I will have a glass of that as well.
She's like, I will bring a bottle then.
I like that better.
So Zaj tells me you need second story woman.
What?
What?
Thief.
Oh.
Local. Person who can
you're
get
from
over
here.
things. Yes.
Oh, over. You were listening into our conversation, weren't you?
We've established.
I like her.
Fair. That is fair. I'm just picking up Zimpop in my
Yeah.
accent, and
It's
it's
okay.
Well, that would be a lot more comfortable than me flying over.
It would be quite funny to watch, though.
Next time.
One of these days, Maeve, you're going to be able to...
When we get a day off, can we just play Yeet the Halfling? We just throw the halfling.
I mean...
Maybe like a pool day and we'll just throw in the pool.
Only
I don't see why not.
Only if I can eat the gnome too.
Yes.
Nope.
I will protect the
That
house.
seems rather unfair.
This happens a lot.
So, since you were listening in to our entire conversation, when did he come in again? At one point? She? Sorry?
Just after.
Which were like pronoun stickers on our forehead?
Yes.
I know. It's necessary.
You want me to get the post-its?
No. That's okay. I was being facetious.
She's facetious.
I was
You were talking to her right after the mention of.
The wine.
No. The number of guards at the gate and the wall.
Okay, so okay.
You were contemplating options as to
Okay.
how you were going to make the next step.
So what are your thoughts on various options for our future endeavors?
Do you know who the Van Thumpers are? There's 4 ruling noble families in Baldur's Gate.
Right.
The Van Thumpers are not. They're probably the lowest ranking, but being that they're one of the 4 families that rules Baldur's Gate, they're obviously incredibly powerful.
Right.
But they also, in a city like Baldur's Gate, they have the worst reputation. So that's saying something considerable.
Oh, by the way, I borrowed this last night and I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out your quarterstaff that has a couple of different etchings on it now. And I sit on it.
When did you get into our room?
I didn't. You left it outside.
You're drunk. You don't remember.
What did you do to my quarterstaff, darling?
I improved it.
My quarterstaff was quite fine. What
Oh
did you
no,
do
it's a
to
whole
it?
lot better now.
Well, what did you do to it?
I wrote on it.
I see that. What did you write on my bloody quarterstaff?
Did you write it or did you carve it?
I carved it.
He wrote it with a sharp thing.
What did you write on my quarterstaff, darling?
It's just arcane runes.
Magic.
Yes.
What does it do?
Well, it just hits good. Hits things that don't like to be hit or are good at taking
So
a
if
hit.
I bonk you on the
So
top of
hit
the
is a
head with
little.
it,
Why would you do that? I never said that.
you could have asked first.
Well, but you were drunk. And with all the devil things going on, I figured you could use something that hits a
Right
little
then, the
harder.
waitress comes back and she's got a big plate, and she's got a huge platter on her shoulder. On the platter, she has like a plate that has nothing but fried eggs. So she sets that down. She has another plate that's got like a bunch of sliced bacon, a bunch of ham slices on it. She puts that down on the center of the table. She's got also there's a stack of plates on it that she throws the plates around. Sets up
Serve
similar.
herself.
Yeah. She says, and she brings out another loaf of bread. And you notice that the first loaf of bread is gone.
Not surprised.
And Freya's just like,
It's alright, darling.
I'm sorry, I was very hungry.
It's okay. We
So-
have plenty for all of us.
Peasant loaf will chip a tooth on the damn thing.
Yeah. That outside crust is like, thump that shit on the table.
I was more talking about the unrefined everything.
What did you do to my quarterstaff? What does it do?
It hits better.
I imagine it probably does the same.
+1 magic quarterstaff now.
I imagine it does the same thing
Miss
as my mall.
Chad, do you have eggs that are what is word fresher?
Like
Still runny or still
raw?
still in the cartridge?
Yesterday.
No.
Do you want them uncooked?
Not fried, not cooked. Eggs, raw
How
eggs.
many? Yes. How many do you like?
Half dozen.
Shit.
What do you...
Certainly. I'll have them right out.
You eat like I do.
What do you... Why do you need raw eggs?
I've seen dwarves do it.
They're very good.
Protein.
Same thing the dwarves said.
Protein.
Same thing.
Did she bring the
You can
wine
still-
too?
Yes. she
Okay,
likes
I'm gonna pour myself.
I'm
some
just
wine.
loading them. I mean, you always hear stories of people who like drink raw eggs.
Protein.
It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not one to judge.
Good girl. Protein.
I'm just digging straight into my protein plate. Is basically what I've got.
Yeah. It's all
Ham, bacon, and eggs.
So Rhea is just like you. she's just like, she's gotten a fork out, she's like sliding eggs on the plate, sliding bacon on the plate, sliding ham on the plate. And she's like not even paying attention to the conversation really anymore. Her eyes are just like completely on the food.
Oh, I'm teaching this girl.
Oh, you remember last, like you like
Yeah,
she
she's starving.
Down here
last
somewhere.
night that was the first real food she had in 3 days. She'd been eating out of trash cans.
Jesus, yeah.
She was
Yeah.
snoring for a bit too.
So,
Don't overdo it. You're gonna make yourself sick. We told you that last night.
and yet I didn't get sick.
So I shouldn't order a
She
bucket.
slides a couple of eggs back off of me.
Eat what you want. Don't scarf it all down at once.
She's like, so I'm just gonna say out loud. How do we know we can trust this person?
You can't.
From the note.
Yes, well, we have the note, but we don't necessarily trust the person. But we don't really have a choice.
Please don't.
I mean,
It is very convenient.
Can-
But you need, and I'm here. So suck it up, Buttercup.
oh, you're fun.
She kind of gets a little red in the face.
Rhea, darling.
See, this is what I need to teach her how to use. She gets pissed off so easy. I need to teach her how to use it.
She says,
Channel your hate.
I'm gonna give her levels in barbarian. I will teach her.
Rhea, darling,
yes,
do you trust me?
I'm falling in love with you.
She says, I have very little other choice, miss.
Well, with what little trust you have to give, and if you have that to give to me,
As
I will make
told
sure-
you last night, no matter what, we are in this hellhole.
yes,
So no matter what, every encounter I have here is based on the fact that I am in this hellhole.
yes. And we're in this together, and I told you I would protect you.
And how about you stop trying to jinx it? We're not in hell yet.
This is,
With that.
I hope this is the closest we ever get there. It's-
It'll be okay. I promise.
I'm telling you.
I'll take care of you.
Jinx. Could be in hell in like 10
Now enjoy
minutes
yourself
of
and
that
eat.
shit.
She says, what are we gonna do? And she like rips off a chunk of peasant bread, breaks the yolk, and starts eating.
There you go.
You're gonna eat. I gotta get more coffee.
I suggest path that does not take us to guards.
Fair, because otherwise I'll probably end up having to smack some people in the face.
Okay.
Well, I am a member of a prominent guild. It's not very hard for me to walk into places.
What would be your contention for walking into the place for this?
Well, you said it's in like an upper class. I'm going to fix the ice machine. But I'm saying that you said it's like a very upper level district for a tinkerer to walk in to make repairs, especially from a notable tinkerer guild.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
only
there would probably be things like indoor plumbing and stuff like that wouldn't
all
be
we
in
need
the
to do
place.
just walk
Yeah.
in, or
And I have like a writ of my guild and things like
I have
that.
no clue
So
what the fuck
Yeah.
we're gonna do with this. Because I realized that last week I was kind of misplaying my character. Because one of her character traits is supposed to be, I face problems head on. A simple, direct solution is the best path to success. I should have just gone in and smacked that devil in the face with them all.
Pretty much. That would have been really.
That would have been really bad.
That would have been really quick.
That said,
I'm not with her.
that said, she's not stupid.
I know it's
That said, she's not stupid. So
you're not affiliated
no,
with me.
not by long.
Yes.
That is a big contention.
You're
with
supposed to
characters
hide
like
here
that. In our
she's direct, but she's not stupid.
Well, in the AL game we were playing on Wednesday, we had this guy who was playing a fighter with only an 8 intelligence.
Yeah.
20 out of 12 wisdom. And he was just running into every situation, and then he would say, well, I'm not very smart. I was
No,
like,
that's-
yeah, but you're not stupid either.
8's average, isn't it?
No, 8 is below
average.
average. A 10 is average.
10 is average.
8 is borderline whether or not you can read.
Right,
not
but-
like you
but
learn to, but are actually
Intelligence
able.
versus wisdom.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
one of
and
those. You
book
don't.
smart
if
versus
you
street smart.
if
you know,
you run into danger, that's not being unintelligent. That's being naive. Almost. That's a wisdom thing.
Well, the most basic wisdom anyone can have is the idea of self-survival.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Self-preservation's pretty up there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jessica was there. He was very much just trying to ride that low intelligence to try and force every situation into combat.
Oh, that's boring.
But he was riding the low intelligence poorly, if that makes any sense.
See,
because with that kind of wisdom, it's like he was...
I played in a game where we had a barbarian who, he had an 8 in intelligence, but he played it up so much that finally our DM was like, hey, if you want, I can have you take a further negative to your intelligence, but you get to switch that into your strength. And he was like, yeah, sure. I get a 20 in strength and I'm at a lower level. And I was like, sure, why not? This character was amazing. His name was Gurg. I've told you guys about him. His height was tall. His weight was manageable. Age was this many. When I asked him how many fingers does he hold up when he says this many, he goes, wait, do you know how to count? And everyone at the table was like, last week we taught him that 2 is more than 1.
That's amazing.
So that's what I mean by he went into it, but he went into it in a very fun way.
Yeah.
So
no. That's
how you do it.
I think that's what this guy is trying to do. He's trying to be comedy relief on the table. But the big thing about it is he doesn't have the mechanics to explain what he's trying to do because he does have an almost above average wisdom. I think he has above average. I think he's got 12.
No.
So he's got an above average wisdom.
No, he didn't.
Which means that he did. He had a +1 in his wisdom.
He had a 13 wisdom.
Oh, okay, so either way, it's above average. But
Yeah,
so
it's
he did not have the mechanics to play out that level of. He had an 8 wisdom and an 8 intelligence to just run into every single combat without gauging the situation at all.
So as part of what's happening in the investigations and everything, are they freely allowing people into the noble quarters, or are they still checking IDs?
They're still checking IDs.
Okay.
It's actually worse now because there's been a huge... Oh, I didn't give you the background for Avernus.
Right.
When Elturel was sucked in...
I watched the video.
Oh, sorry. But yes, with all the refugees in town now and everything like that, and everyone... And their security is heightened. There's never been this many guards posted around the upper city.
Okay. So, where you want to go in Upper City?
Well, that's one of the options. Yes, the Van Klumper family, that's where they live. The other option is a boat. That's no longer a boat. It's a bar. But it's...
I imagine this character's very familiar with this bar. The boat.
The boat.
The ship. The one we went to.
Yeah.
And that's where the brother is working out of. He's a loan shark.
But you have run in with brother. Altercation. Disagreement.
Not even directly, really. We went in there trying to catch his attention.
Kind of made asses of ourselves.
Got a little bit drunk.
Well,
And
some of us.
we got a little bit drunk. And didn't quite go as planned, and we left and didn't quite get to speak with him.
So I can get self into Upper City, but I don't think I can bring any of you.
Well, that's quite rude.
Maybe you fit in pocket.
Yes.
But if you want to go to
Apprentice.
boat, then maybe we try that avenue.
Well,
I'm good at getting people attention.
That is where we met.
Right.
Is there something wrong with your neck, darling?
It's way too short.
Are you sitting like on a booster seat right now?
Are you?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Actually, with the commonality of the short races,
There's
they're
like
basically
elevated
they'll do things like bring a bar stool over from the bar to the table and stuff like
They
that.
bring like another table that's just a little shorter. So,
They'll bring a small table and they'll sit on top of the main table and then put your
fuck yeah.
chairs on top of the table.
Hell yeah.
I'm sitting Indian style on the table. Sorry, crisscross applesauce on the table.
It's cross apples.
Sorry, I'm
Yes.
of the generation of I apologize, but yes, I'm sitting on the fucking table. All right. Shut up before I throw shit at you.
So
Not that far
either
away.
option works for me.
Okay, let's go around the table. Maeve. Darling. Friend.
Guard.
Look.
To the villas.
So what I'm going to tell you right now is either way we go, this requires a delicate hand.
And you don't quite have.
And I don't have one of those.
Right. Right.
So I'll do whatever you want.
So
If you want to go the villa route, I can play bodyguard.
we
I'm a
leave, we
mercenary.
leave her by the door with hammer.
Right. Okay. Simple.
Well, I can go either way. Getting into the noble district or whatever isn't really a hard thing for me.
She's making a very just like.
I'm worried about going to the man in the boat who had the large
the devil.
devil just sitting casually next to him.
Right. Yes. Did we tell you that there was a spiny devil?
And also his
Spiny
brother,
bone devil.
the one in the ship, his brother, is also using imps to keep eyes on everything in the city.
Yes. So they're quite entwined with the.
Senpai? She's from here. She probably knows.
I mean, does she?
Do you?
Okay, well, I mean, look, you just came here.
She's from here.
Sorry for trying to keep you in the loop of the investigation, I guess.
Honestly, as another character thing, I'm trying to remember specifically. We're looking for proof, and it's that brother with the imp is our best in. Was that? Am I remembering?
No, I think
that?
it was the other brother. The brother in the boat was our
Yeah,
best.
'cause
That's
we
what
know-
I meant. The
Yeah.
brother with the devil.
Because the brother with the imps is in the
Yeah,
villa.
it's in the villa.
Thirstwell, Van
There's
Yeah.
a tongue twister here about the brother in the boat with the devil and the brother with the imps.
Yeah. Fair.
You know what? You can write that.
So, but we're trying to
can
find
be our
proof
bard.
that they are worshippers of the three.
Well,
Correct?
to be honest, on top of the boat, there were dead seagulls all over the deck of the boat.
Oh, and you picked one of those up. That's
Let's
gotta
go
be
have one.
diseased as fuck.
That's why I wear gloves.
So, like, that's quite a lot of dead birds for one very small area. Nearly went Australian there.
What's Australia?
You know, I don't know. I might still be drunk from last night.
Do you still have dead bird?
It is.
And the spine
I
devil,
gotta see
by the way,
that
the spine
bird.
devil was about. The reason it's sitting on the back of the couch is because it's actually about as big as her or him.
May
It just
I
has
see
wings,
dead
so
bird?
Do you want to put a glove on, or
No, I'd be fine. Put dead bird on the table.
Oh, dear.
Oh god. No.
dead
Like
bird?
albatrosses on the
Move this fucking bird.
Oh, it's an albatross. That's what I said.
You said it was a seagull.
Seagull, sorry.
I'm gonna
Oh,
detect.
yeah, albatross.
Can I detect poison and disease and see if it's been poisoned or diseased?
I mean, it has like drill holes in it from
Yeah,
what we
it's been,
assume was the tail of that little imp or
So
devil
they were just
thing.
being
Yeah,
murdered?
I already identified it. Yeah, as like these are like imp marks.
He did medicine checks.
Okay.
So this is like played with and killed.
But there was a lot of them. Okay, I'm going Australian.
So it sounds like that will need to be dealt with.
Yeah.
Yes, probably.
So we go to boat.
I think that I
She could say
honestly
she has the wine.
Yes,
She
by the way,
wants
to answer
more.
your question.
always more wine,
Poison and
darling.
disease will tell you exactly what poisons are used.
Okay. Well,
And the creature it could have come from.
okay, so above the table, knowing that it had been stuck with imp tail or some other sort of
Devil tail. or
devil
some shit.
tail, there's still the potential that there might be toxins.
There is.
So I will
There's
go
a
ahead and do it
chocolatey
anyway.
one.
Detect poison.
It is basically the animals were poisoned.
German,
the one
that's a
thing you can see
compliment.
right away and easily though is that these animals may have been poisoned, but they were also stabbed
Unplug it.
multiple times.
Right, but they were
Seriously.
poisoned.
Yes.
Specifically poisoned.
Yes.
Okay.
And the poison is the poison of.
Have my eggs arrived yet?
Yes.
Oh, you're wrong. So you're just
Okay.
gonna like.
Eggs- the
Are
eggs
you
came
just
very
gonna
quickly.
like?
Okay, good,
Go
good,
back
good.
and eggs.
So what I'm gonna
Turn the
do,
slide off.
Unplug it.
There's a switch on the top.
Ah.
what I'm going
I
to
was
do
trying
is
Yeah.
kind of dissect the bird as if, kind of looking and inspecting, and I trust you, but I check. I'm going to eat part of the bird.
Raw?
Yeah.
I'm also wondering how you're eating the eggs.
I'm going to swallow one of those whole and raw.
Oh, okay. With the shell. I was wondering if you were just going to go.
Alright,
And then I'm going to wash it back with some wine.
Okay, that I haven't seen before.
Darling,
so
I like her
the
so
poison
Immune.
is... Huh?
Immune.
She's immune.
The poison is poison from an imp, specifically. And it is a poison that's just designed to do a hell of a lot of damage. It is injected via a barbed stinger from its tail.
Which is what I thought. That's why I went there.
But the bird was probably stabbed multiple times with the tail without injecting poison.
Right.
As a form of torture. And only one of the sites had injected poison in it. So this thing was like torturing the bird.
It's raw meat. I like raw meat.
where are you from?
There.
So should we just
Never
have
been
bacon
here.
that's not cooked?
No, I like my bacon cooked, darling. You just ate that entire egg whole.
Yes. It's good for body, good for skin.
I don't think that's how that works.
It does.
It works for her that way.
Where are you from here?
I mean,
originally?
shit, I've eaten raw eggs, but not like that.
I reside
there.
in Baldur's Gate.
But
She's
where
from
are you
there.
From?
There.
There.
Where's there?
Far away.
How far?
Over there, she said.
Travel.
I am not asking you.
She has said.
This line of questioning keeps us from going to boat.
Well, we can talk and walk at the same time.
Sounds good to me. I'm going to down another egg.
Do you want to
finish my
finish
wine.
first?
You did that.
Do you want to finish first?
No, bird has issues. I took what meat I enjoy.
What was wrong with the bird?
It's poisoned.
What? Yes.
What type?
There's nothing wrong with a second
imp
opinion.
poison comes from barb of tail.
Tail of what?
Imp.
Imp.
You
You don't listen, them.
She's gonna jump across this table and fucking kill you.
Do you see this quarterstaff that Nimpop just improved?
Nimpop?
Dim Pop!
I had a few too many glasses of wine! Wait,
This is their couple name.
That's the ship! I ship it!
And that ship has sailed. Would like to find creature, kill bird, get
It's on boat.
refine poison.
Well, the two of them are on the boat.
Then
like
we
wine?
go to boat.
Then to boat.
This wine.
I take the bottle of
The
wine.
wine
Is that
is
what-
good. I drink
Yeah,
it.
we need to pay.
I pay. I'll pay.
She comes around, she's like, that was a pretty hefty meal.
Yes, how much?
I got
2
it.
gold for everything?
Okay.
Yes.
Can you cover? I am quite light.
We've got you. Bottle is mine
I got
though.
her.
Okay.
Let's say, don't find her on that.
Eggs are mine.
Oh, darling, you can have those.
I give
How's
I might
Maya
be going
looking?
vegetarian now.
She's kind of, she is shocked.
What did you give her?
Month's pay. And so she like takes it gladly.
How much
Oh,
did you?
sorry.
She tipped her a gold.
It goes like this.
Oh, yeah.
3 gold.
She's like, you're holding like 3 gold. She like takes 3 gold like this. Thank you.
Look at me.
How's Rhea looking? How's Rhea looking?
Yeah.
Yeah, is she looking green in the gills from trying to eat too much, or is she looking okay?
She didn't,
Take a tea
Okay.
plate.
she
Yeah.
indulged, but she did not go crazy.
Okay.
She said that. She says,
She's a 14-year-old who's been starved to ask.
I was like, she is doing this number.
Rhea,
Hey.
Yes.
darling.
You want to stay here?
Yeah.
What?
You
Would
want
you
to
like
stay
to
here?
rest for the day?
What do you do? What? I'm sorry.
We're going bar.
I
You
think
sleep.
You're about
that
to be in
it
a
would
food
be
coma.
yes.
Well, then I should go for a walk. Then let's go.
That's true.
Bring her along.
I come.
She's like, either I come with you and you know where I am.
Okay, yes, come along.
What
Come
kind,
along, little one.
what kind of equipment are you wearing? Or like that we can see?
You can see a rapier. you can see one dagger, and then on kind of like towards the back, there's a quiver that looks fairly efficient.
Wait, is that the skin that you have the quiver or the other? No,
The
you have
other
them
game.
all. That's the other game.
Yeah, that was
That's
the
I was
the
like, wait, do we have two
introductory
efficient
game.
quivers? Yeah.
No. So yeah, no. Basically, that's what.
I thought it was this game too.
Can I identify that?
And actually, the next to the dagger is also a light hammer, but it looks more like a tool than a weapon.
What's the name of that quiver? I want to look it up and see if it has anything.
Efficient quiver.
Yeah, efficient quiver or quiver of Alona.
Yeah, see, I didn't pick that one, even though they're the same thing.
They're the exact same
The
thing.
exact same
aren't
thing, but I think that might have been either like a homebrew or something.
they? No, it's from the name comes from Mines of Fendelver,
Oh, right,
which was
right.
from the original.
Anyway, I didn't want to.
Starter.
I didn't want to take something that was named or
Just in
maybe
case.
just
Yeah.
Elven.
Oh,
So.
that thing is
Magic golf bag.
Well, no,
Okay.
it's not. It's a magic golf bag, but it is pretty much very, very, very. It's a work of art.
Yes.
As,
It's
you know,
pretty.
It's gorgeous. So yeah, it does not look like a standard. Hey, here's your quiver and 20 arrows. No. This thing is. It's like a family heirloom.
Yeah,
something
we know
along those
exactly what you were
lines.
talking about.
Yes.
Which game is
And it
that?
has-
That was the one where we did
What
where
do
we
you-
The one-off.
where we fell into our
I'm carrying
characters.
javelins, spears, short bow, arrows,
Okay.
Arrows
So
for days.
It has
60 arrows.
Some of those things actually stick out of it.
Right,
It's trying to
right.
be grabbed and pulled. So you can see like a head of a javelin sticking out of it, one arrow, and the top portion of a bow.
But I'm saying, can I identify the item?
You may make me an Arcana check.
To see if you know what it is.
Is that transmutation or abjuration?
It's both transmutation and abjuration
Yeah.
because it has to contain it, multiple pockets,
Right.
and then it has to be able to change the depth and
It's
size.
basically Archer bag of holding.
Yeah, it is.
Always wanted.
Pretty sure that technically speaking, it can hold a great sword in it. In the largest compartment.
Yeah,
That's
no,
where the
Archer
longbow
is,
goes.
well, no, it's
23.
where the spears
You
can
know
go.
what it
It
is?
can
It's an
go.
efficient
Yeah.
quiver. Who knows how much stuff he's got in there, but But the biggest thing is, it will never weigh more than 2 pounds.
Well, and the stuff in it will never weigh
Yeah.
more than 2 pounds.
The quiver itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never.
The quiver itself, no matter how much what's in it, and it can hold a small arsenal,
Fucking amazing.
like 60 arrows,
am
bolts, or
simple.
similar objects.
40 of something out. No,
It
10 of
is
Inside
something
the
else.
compartment can hold 18 javelins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then the
that-
large
The longest
compartment.
compartment
Love
holds up
that.
to 6 long
Them must
objects,
be like-
including bows, quarterstaffs, and spears.
Yep.
How
So
many?
you can put a fucking great axe and or a great sword in there.
Nice.
It does not necessarily say that. It just says long.
Long, yeah. So technically, because a great sword will qualify under that same length, you
Length,
could.
yes, but the great axe's head is about.
No, I didn't mean to say
Okay.
axe. I meant great sword.
And I'd be worried about the hasp on the great sword too.
Well, just the handle pokes out.
Yeah.
Just the handle and the.
Oh, that's true. The head will stick out anyway.
Single.
Yeah.
Like
But I would worry.
you just have it there. Like
She brought
So-
you the strength.
So do you like to stay at range, or
I do not like to be touched.
that's understandable? Do you use like a bow? Do you prefer to throw things?
Yes.
Do you use mechanical things?
No.
Why not?
You know, must look disappointed.
he's so sad now.
I find
Are we walking while
crossbows
we're-
to be
Yeah.
a product of unimaginative mind.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be so much fun.
That's funny because more than likely that unimaginative mind made that.
A
So much
broken clock is still right twice a day.
That is very true. That's very true.
I love her so
I told you
much.
she was going to be trouble.
By the way, how many arrows have you stored in it?
I only put the 30 arrows. I have 5 javelins and 2 spears.
All right.
And then the short bow.
Got it. So you still have plenty of room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I will stuff things in there, trust me.
Can you use a hand crossbow?
I am sure I could wrap my brain around.
What
Would
do you
you-
have
would
to
you-
have one of those?
Would you ever want to use one? I have an idea for something and I would need someone to
Test it out.
test it.
I have knowledge and capacity, but not desire at the moment. But you do what you do, and I see what you do.
I have light crossbow.
I like her.
Well,
Alright.
everybody's such a fan.
Stream games with unlimited data for
Where
as
do
low
you
as
actually
$45
head
per
to right
month with a little
this
help
second?
from
Go
Back
to the
a
bar.
phone plan.
Going to the
by
bar.
That's
Google.
not fun.
Nim's favorite
What?
place.
Huh?
No, I was saying where are you going? All right, so you're heading back to the low lantern.
Are you doing any prep before you, or are we just like,
We just
Go.
did.
Wait, yep.
okay.
What do you think breakfast was?
We've long rested and we're ready to go.
Yep. That's prep.
So, darling, now that we're walking and talking, Zimpop, you just need to oof.
I'll be quiet.
Another egg. Darling, you must tell me where you were from.
There. She said.
I was not asking you.
You keep asking.
Take your little halfling mouth
questions.
elsewhere.
Like weight and age, women do not like to talk about where from.
Oh, I don't have a problem talking about where I'm from.
You don't have a problem talking, I've noticed.
No, I don't, not at all.
I like her better.
That's mean.
Tell me what happened at bar last night.
I don't really remember much.
She got drunk
So-
and threw her wine on the floor.
So the plan was, the brother on the ship doesn't like the flaming fists.
Well, his family doesn't as a whole.
His family. So our plan initially was to go in there and make sort of a spectacle on how we don't like the flaming fist as well. Try to get his attention, maybe a talk, a conversation, but it didn't work.
He didn't care.
You paid no mind to us.
So she threw wine on the floor.
I did not!
She poured it into the couch, not on the floor.
Yes, see? Into the couch.
That's even grosser.
Nobody noticed.
Still alcohol abuse.
Agreed.
That's funny.
Considering you're the drunk monk.
Anyways, it didn't work.
So we try again.
Yes,
This time
different
did.
route.
Can I have missive back?
Missive?
The
What do you want it?
please.
Why?
I have idea.
Share?
Can I have an inkling?
Better
to
you
it?
don't know.
Oh, this could be fun.
Oh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I like her so much.
Maeve.
Uh-oh.
All right.
She gets shit done. I
So-
like her.
You're headed down to the warp, and you go down to
Got a face
the
smasher if we need it.
the low lantern. It is still as usual because it's early in the day. It's freaking empty. There's no one on deck. As you climb up, the low lantern is a ship that has been converted into a multi-level inn, and it is basically permanently moored to the dock by huge chains.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't let her get that.
Oh, she's just gonna lay on it.
I could put Face Smasher onto your mole. Or Witch Smasher, or
Someone smash it.
She goes after men.
Face Here.
All right, so
We might have to do that.
face here. So you come up, you go downstairs into the hold. You enter the main lounge area, which is a large, is mainly empty. There is that area that's subdivided, which has a closed door, and is the rear portion of the ship. But you go down because he usually sets up shop on the lower deck.
I'm going to let them go ahead of me.
Okay.
Where are you going, darling?
How far ahead?
I need to do thing for the moment.
Are were the birds still on deck? Those two.
There's more birds
Shed
on deck.
change.
The crows are
Shed.
still
Did you
flying
say
around.
shed?
A different clothing for altercation.
Right.
I'd be right behind you.
Where are you gonna do that at?
Just in an alleyway.
All right. Go change in the alleyway.
I'm gonna go
First
change it.
thing is because she's doing the don't understand language well. That slip of the tongue really just is easy to play off. You clever bastard.
All right. So you guys head downstairs. You go down to the third deck, and you see the couches. You see the couches are actually when you come downstairs. He's not sitting on the usual couches. He sits at the rear of the boat. He is actually at the bar, and you can see he has a plate of food in front of him. There's a cup of coffee and he is reading the what's it called?
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate
Gate
Quarterly.
Gazetteer. No, it's a Gazetteer. It's actually a paper. And you see that the sitting on the bar, occasionally stealing pieces of food from his plate, is the Spine Devil. And sitting, like, he's on the far end of the bar, closest to his couches. Sitting at the front corner of the bar on 2 different chairs are the 2 thugs. The sleepy-eyed guy was sitting there, was sitting with him the entire time. And there's another obvious ruffian in there with him. And they're both sitting in the bar watching the room. There is one other group of people sitting at the one of the large round table right by the staircase you came down. And they are basically just, having breakfast. And it's obvious they probably stay the night here or something, because this is an inn as well. The lowest level is the actual rooms that you sleep in.
One of you guys talk. I'm gonna keep Rhea away from him before she does something dumb.
Yes, should I go flirt with this? Is he handsome?
He's not ugly.
What's his charisma score?
I will find
I'm
out.
kidding. I'm
Roll
kidding.
for hotness.
I'm
Roll
kidding.
for
I don't even
hotness.
actually use that.
His
Rolling for
comeliness.
hotness.
I'm gonna go to the bartender and ask for another bottle of the wine that she got last time she was here. And
That was
say,
expensive.
my friend loved it so much, I just had to get another bottle.
He's really attractive. He is very well put together. He is wearing a set of leather armor that is tooled to fit him very well. He is wearing and on the leather armor there is a series of knife sheaths right down his ribs, which have dagger hangers sticking out that are like contoured right around him. He is wearing a very luxurious mink-lined cloak, and he is, he looks very dapper. He's got a bit of he's got a Van Dyke, and his hair is meticulously kept, parted straight down the middle and hands long down either side. Looks pretty much very, very well kept.
I'm going to approach him.
Okay.
I'm going to just kind of sit delicately.
As you're walking towards him, the gentleman with the sleepy eyes kind of just like moves one foot, and the other guy beside him stands up and steps between you and moving your forward progress, and he says, "Can we help you, miss?"
I come and get a drink at the bar, and just noticed a handsome fellow and a curious creature, and I'm a traveler, and I was curious. I'm always interested in new things, and so I thought I'd have a glass of wine and say hello and meet the darling little creature.
And you hear from the bar, says, "It's been a good morning. Let her come over."
So I'm giving them 2 minutes. And I need to know, in the alley that I went in, is there a rat, dog, or street urchin?
What?
Oh God.
Roll me percentages.
Percentage. 42.
42. There's a rat.
Alright, I'm going to kill the rat and smear the blood on my blade.
Okay.
I'm now in...
You're gonna kill an urchin?
I'm wearing leather pants, leather corset, basically combat gear at this point.
Nice.
Studded leather armor.
Studded leather armor.
And I'm going to put my hair back, but I'm going to put some mud on my face and my arms, kind of tear the undergarment a bit, blood on my blade, and I'm going to come rushing it.
Okay, they are 3 levels down.
Right.
Okay, so you're gonna run through all 3 levels.
Well, so the idea was I was giving them 2 minutes to kind of work their way in. I'm behind them by 2 minutes.
Okay, so you'll be coming in any second now.
Right.
All right. So he's kind of sitting there, and he takes the gazetteer as you're walking up to sit down. He calmly folds it down, sets it down. The beard devil is like leering at you. I mean, it is not even being bashful.
I kind of like tilt my head
You
down.
lean forward, it looks right down your blouse. It's just not even being shy, and his tongue kind of lolls out. And he kind of looks at it, he's like, "Psh, just go." And he slaps at one. And it kind of like glares at him, and it kind of like moves over to his bar and peers, and it still just leers at you. And he's like, sorry. It's hard to find good help, even when there's summoned.
Does it have a name?
I call it Jisco.
Oh, how darling. You summoned it.
It was summoned.
Ah.
How can I help you?
Well, I'm new in town.
Not that new. You were here yesterday.
Well, yes. Yesterday I was here yesterday. But I noticed you, and I just had to come back.
And he's like, so you noticed me having a separate area in a bar that was obviously cordoned off, and you asked some questions and you found out who I am.
No, actually.
Continue.
So, I'm new to this land, obviously, not from here.
No, you're a Genasi.
Oh, yes, good eye. And I am traveling to see the beauties of the world. And, well, you and your creature there, a different type of beauty he is, are both beauties that intrigue me. And so I could not resist, and I had to come back and just have a glass of wine with you.
He kind of looks up and he nods. And the bartender puts down 2 crystal glasses, and he pours 2 glasses of wine. From the same bottle.
Thank you.
And he's like, he kind of looks at you and he says, it's interesting. It's a good story, and I'm willing to hear more.
Yes, well, I don't even know your name. Your proper name, at least.
Amrik.
Pleasure. Nim is the name.
Nice to meet you, Nim.
Yes.
About this time you're coming in. What are you doing?
Okay, so I am rushing in, barreling my way towards where they're at.
I will say,
Did you guys go back to the couch you're occupying last time?
I would not sit where I was sitting.
Yeah, right. I know I held back with Rhea because I wanted to make sure she's not going to do something stupid.
Rhea is doing her best not even to look in his direction.
Good.
She is kind of staying, since Nim walked directly over to him, she's kind of standing between you and Zimpop, and I don't know where you're at.
I want to play with the amp. I'm making noises over on the other end of the bar.
The bar, they're making it very apparent that there's no one allowed at the bar at this point except for Amrik and anyone Amrik allows near the bar.
I mean, I'm on the other side of the bar.
Amrik's on one end of the bar. It's a pretty short bar. It's only like 12 seats total. And Amrik's on one end of the bar. His stooges were on the other end of the bar, and they're not letting anyone sit on the bar. When she went towards Amrik, she was walking by all those empty stools. That's when the security guy in charge sent the other thug over to stop her.
I was just on the far end, and I said it before she said she was going over there. Nobody stopped me.
They would have stopped you.
You did not pay attention.
You are only 2 feet tall.
Exactly.
So, but when you get over there, the gentleman walks over after he interrupts her, and he says, "Can we help you, miss?"
Yes, I want to play with the thing.
He's like, "That's not allowed. You can go sit over there."
But I want to see the thing.
He's like, "Go sit over there."
But that's my friend. Talking to the thing's friend.
I'm not going to tell you again.
Can I talk to the bartender?
The bartender will come to your table.
Okay. I want to talk to the thing. What's his name? I'm going.
So, you come rushing in.
Okay.
They are sitting. Are you guys sitting on the same couch? Or you taking one of the tables?
Oh, the tails.
Okay.
I'm
So
going
the,
right
I-
toward.
so the idea is to look like I've been in a fight, and I'm going to head straight for the man, but I'm looking to make sure that I have the devil in my sight line.
Okay.
And I'm going to, if somebody tries to stop me, I'm going to sidestep them as best as possible.
Okay. So you come down.
I'm not coming in aggressively towards him. I look like I'm looking over my shoulder, running from something,
Right.
but weapon out.
Got it. So you come down the stairs. The staircase is right underneath. You know where the you know how boats are.
Right.
So there's the poop deck and the foredeck. It's on the poop deck, and go underneath it, and the stairs going down into the hole from there.
Right.
And so when you come down the stairs, it's like a spiral staircase going down to the ship.
Right.
Okay. So as you come out of it, the staircase you come out of actually ends on this deck. It only goes down 2 decks. And directly across from it, where the staircase comes out, is a set of couches on either side of an end table. They're at the back of the boat. Then you have to turn around to face the bar on your left, and a couch and another table on the other side. 2 tables on your right, and then the mainsail mast is in the middle. And then past that, there's another set of staircases going down, and the table they're all sitting at is, except for her, is sitting right beside that staircase going down.
Right.
And at the very front of the boat, there's a couple of 2 tops that are along the curve of the boat going to the top. So they're at the big round table. You are, but she is at the ball.
Right.
So-
So I'm heading towards where they're at.
All right. As you take, it's only like 5 feet from where she's sitting. As you come around the corner, both the gentleman with the sleepy eyes and the other guy jump up from their position at the end of the bar. He is the obviously lower thug comes. This like sprints between you and him, and stops and stands there. And if you start making towards her, he says, "How can I help you?"
I'm going to show the missive. I'm going to show the seal. I'm going to be like, in a completely different accent.
Oh.
Seems like you've been made now. They're on their way right this moment. I killed 2 of them out there in the yard, but the rest of them are on their way. I don't know what you did, but the flaming fists are for you.
He kind of looks over his shoulder, and the sleepy-eyed guy stands up and comes walking over real slow. Amric doesn't even pay any attention to what's going on.
Okay.
And the sleepy-eyed guy kind of looks at the missive, and he looks at the missive in your hand, and he says, looks at you, and he says, "No matter who's coming." He's like, "Nothing's happening."
They're all in it together. They think you're in league with diabolical forces. And I'm going to throw the missive at him so that he has it. I said, "Look, we can make the stand here or we can go."
He says, "I do not recognize you. You're not one of any of the people I hired."
You're right, I'm not, but I am a friend.
It's like, friends in Baldur's Gate are just as good as enemies. He's like, "We'll take our position with the guard when they get here. They know what they're paid to do."
And what if someone in your area or someone in this room is already here to and under their pay?
I would expect most of the people here are being bribed.
They're coming for your head. Last chance.
He's
I'm
like,
trying to help.
so he kind of looks over, and by this time, Amric actually looks away from you for a moment, and he makes contact, and he says, he kind of just imperceptibly shrugs.
Is he looking away from me?
Yes, both of them are.
Okay. Then I am going to cast Suggestion. Racial trait on Sleepy Eyes in front of me.
Okay, we'll save it through.
And yes, will saving throw of 12. So I'm hoping he's got a low wisdom.
So type in dice roll when I type in juice.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's kicking all our asses, but I don't know what rolled in.
Well, he rolled a 15 on the die.
Damn!
Now, suggestion, even if it's racial, does require you say the
Right. I would still do it, but I would do it quietly since I'm away from.
But if you fail a suggestion, he knows you did it.
Right.
So,
So I'm going to. The suggestion would have been for him to betray his master. So if he knows that I tried to suggest him and then turns around and starts getting in my face, I'm going to be like, "It's him. It's him. I called it out, and now he knows that I know, and he's trying to kill me."
well, he actually, when you cast suggestion on him,
Yeah.
he kind of, looks over, he's looking at his boss, and he kind of he just side eyes you for a second, and then he looks at Amric, and there's just a long 3-beat pause, and Amric kind of just nods.
Shit.
And then he turns around and he's like, "Let's go see what you're talking about."
Absolutely.
What do? You head upstairs?
Yeah.
Alright. As you're heading upstairs,
Confused.
you notice, make me a perception check. What are you doing? Amber kind of like looks at you and is like, I'm very sorry for that. Sometimes people try and sell information for favors.
I do imagine that would happen.
Can I try? Still.
If you can try to, yeah. Go ahead and do stuff.
Cool.
I do imagine that does get quite tiresome, doesn't it?
It just comes with the
19.
territory.
I'm just kind
What
of
are you
looking
doing?
at them.
7.
7? Alright. You can make me a perception check too, because you're following.
You got it.
So he goes, he follows you up the stairs. What's your perception?
Huh?
What's your perception check?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, you rolled an 18?
Yeah.
As he's walking up the stairs behind her, he is rhythmically stamping out a beat. Every second step, he's stamping it harder. 1, bang. 2, bang. 3, bang. By the time you get to the top of the steps, as you come to the top of the steps, and he goes to the top of the steps, the room you went through before, there was 5 people sitting at a table having breakfast.
Right.
Same round table, just right below and above it. You know, the same position in the deck. Those 5 people are now at 5 different points in the bar, and they're all like, you know, looking around like there's nothing big deal, but they're all now separated in the room. As you come up the stairs and you get away from the landing, and you get ready to go up the next flight of stairs up, which takes you out into the deck. The top of the deck, the doors are closed,
Yeah, of course.
and you just hear blades slipping away from sheaths all throughout the room.
Fun.
Yeah.
Out of
And he kinda
curiosity,
he's like, have a seat at the bar.
out of curiosity, could we have heard those loud stomps from downstairs as well?
You guys can make perception checks, but at disadvantage.
Okay.
I cast Bane.
Huh? You're casting Bane.
That's
Well,
We're going to
roll
close
initiative
combat.
then.
Hang on a second.
I have to pee.
Actually, before we get into combat, let's take 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen.
Because
and
everyone's
10
got
minutes,
to pee.
Can I do
and
my
we'll take a break.
Can we do a perception real quick to
Yes.
see if we hear?
Yeah.
Woo! I don't. I got a 3. Sorry. My wisdom's a +0.
Not doing good. No.
So we're not gonna hear until swords start clashing.
Nah, don't worry.
Everybody remember what Bane does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But I'll
Bane
find it.
doesn't
It's
matter
on
for
here.
them. Bane matters for the bad guys.
Right.
Okay, I'll rephrase. You remember what Bane does?
No, I don't.
So minus D4 to.
I don't like that.
Literally?
I'm just being a jackass.
It's
Jackass.
so
Jackass!
hard to tell.
It's so hard to tell, I know.
From-
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in 10 minutes. It is 9:51.
Woohoo!
Man, I was really hoping that would pay off.
It
did.
I was
good riff.
confused as fuck.
Look, I love haymakers.
plus
No way in hell.
5 points of radiant. So that's a total of 18 points of damage on that hit.
How many?
18.
Shit. That is a lot of damage. All right.
Now.
And that's 18. And this guy hasn't been hit at all, I do believe. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's at 18.
Like I can read.
Jeez, he's crushed. I don't know what happened to the mics. All right. So yeah, that's he's standing, but he like his when you hit him, Britt, when you hit him, you like crack him right between the shoulder blades, in the middle of the back, and you just knees almost buckle, but he turns around to face you.
Yeah.
But he does not look happy to do so. All right, so that was on Maeve Spine Devil's turn. The Spine Devil looks at him. He looks at the Spine Devil and nods once, and the Spine Devil looks around and this holds up like this little chain necklace it's wearing, and this holds it up, and everyone inside of 20-foot radius, no, 20-foot diameter, is now in darkness, and it's there. So Zimpot, what you see is there's a wall of black in front of you.
Gotcha.
You guys are in complete darkness.
What, guys?
Oh, those two.
No.
Okay.
Not me.
No, sorry, you and
Her and Rand.
her and Rain.
I'm
Yeah,
upstairs
you're
now.
upstairs. So you guys are in complete darkness. Rayan actually, she actually like just squeaks in shock. Yeah, basically. So you guys are at disadvantage on everything to hit. All right. So that is the Spine Devil's turn, and then after the Spine Devil comes Nim.
Okay, well, you know the direction you last saw the dude.
She's also got the thug right on her.
No, yeah, but
He's
also
at disadvantage
should be
too.
Yeah. Unless he's got the special deal with the.
Okay, I am going to use Step of the Wind
Mm-hmm.
to disengage as a bonus action. And run just straight into the direction opposite of where I was facing. Well, I was actually facing towards the dude, so I'm going to. Yep, going towards Amrik. Where was the darkness centered?
It is. You don't know where it's centered at because you won't be able to tell where you are.
Am I still
5,
in?
10, 15, 20. No, you stepped right out of it.
Okay.
You like stepped out of it and you're right in his face.
Right. And then just
That's hot.
bonk with the quarterstaff.
Got it.
You bastard!
Oh, this is gonna go so badly.
That is a 16.
16. Let me check something.
Huh? 10. Yeah.
Okay. And what was the total?
16 to hit.
Misses.
Damn it. And I used my bonus action already, so. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. Alright, so that is your action. After Nim comes Amrik, which is his turn.
Oh shit.
He looks at you and
8 hit points.
kind of like
Are you then touching?
just says
Just on the other side of the guy between us.
maybe
And I'm
another
about
time.
to.
And he reaches into his cloak, pulls out a glass vial, smashes it at his
There's only
feet.
one other thing I can do, sir.
And the area I need
I'm on
you
it.
to, and the area is full of acrid smoke. All right, and so he is going to use his movement action. You may do an attack opportunity, but it's a disadvantage.
Okay, because of the smoke.
Yep. So he's going to step down the stairs. On go to the level I said I wasn't going to draw.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that
Oh, he's
is
Okay.
22.
Hits.
Yeah.
With disadvantage too.
Yeah, she was 16 on the die.
Jesus. When 16 is your low roll, you're doing good.
Yeah.
And that's 5 points of damage.
Alright. So you managed to crack him at the shoulder because you can just see his through the shadows. You just see the shadow before he move off. So it's 5. 20, 25, 30, 35. No, 30. So he's there.
He's in darkness right now, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so he is in the darkness now. You cannot see him.
Mm-hmm.
On their turn, the thugs unite to attack you all. The thug is going to attack Freya. And he's in darkness, so he's rolling a disadvantage with every attack. But he knows she's still there. So first attack misses. Second attack misses. The thugs on you. Oh, yeah. However, are not in darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So one's going to attack you. 2 swings. 1 hit for 5 points of bludgeoning. All the other thugs are on 4 little.
I mean, technically, there's one that can attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there's 2 that can attack you.
There are?
Yes, because 1 can move.
Oh, okay.
Because this one can move around to here.
Yeah.
These 2 can step up to here. And that way, the one with Bane is still attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I did roll that with this. No, I didn't roll with disadvantage.
It's not
It's
minus D4.
It's minus D4.
It's minus 4. So 7, 13, 24. It's still hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So the other one is going to attack her with disadvantage. So the first, that's -4, so it misses on both. And then the other one is going to attack you, and that hits on one, so you take 5 points of bludgeoning.
I do.
Yes. One's going to attack you. Hits once for 5 points of bludgeoning. The other one is going to attack you with 2 attacks.
Shit, okay.
And he hits
2.
once for 5 points of bludgeoning. So remember, you're raging, so you have to subtract that. And that is their turn.
Shit.
My
All right.
turn.
It is now over from the Thugers. It's to Rhea. And she is going to attempt to attack the guy in front of her with disadvantage. First swing. Misses. Second swing.
Still up?
Misses. She misses twice. Top of the round, Colin.
Can I move through and get to him without, or her without attacking her?
You will get
Attack
at
roll.
least 2 AOPs.
Fuck. Then all I can do is twin healing word on her, because she looks beat to shit to me.
I think when you twin, you don't
Yeah,
you
you
have
have
to
to
separate
separate
target.
So yeah, 2 separate targets. You can't
Yeah,
have
you
both.
can't
Yeah.
twin to the same person.
Yeah, they have to
Go
be
to
2
the same
separate.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, I can do me too.
You
Yeah,
can.
that works.
Can you do a range spell at range 0?
Oh, I don't know.
It's healing word. You can healing word yourself.
No. I just didn't know. Yeah, that basically means you can do range 0.
Me,
So,
her.
all right. So roll 2d4 for her. Or 1d4 for her, 1d4 for you. That's right. So what is your charisma bonus?
Plus 4.
So that's 8 for you and 7 for you. You get
Actually,
7.
I rolled her first.
Yeah,
So.
I said 8 for.
Oh, okay. And 7 for me.
Yes.
Yay.
Okay. And
Be better.
I'm better.
so
It's
that
the
is
best
your
I
action.
got,
Are you?
honey.
You're not moving, yes. And you
Me?
spend a sorcery point, so you're good.
No, I spent a sorcery point. I'm doing my job.
If you will.
Because as I said before, I don't care if
It's
you like me. I
backstabbing
care if you
time.
do your job.
Yeah.
So, I don't get advantage, but I can sneak attack.
Yes. Thanks to a poor little sorcerer.
What?
Never mind.
Because you're in base space with the monster's attacking. So
Oh.
you miss.
But
So,
isn't she
8.
flanking him?
Huh?
Isn't she
Oh
flanking
yeah, we
him?
can use optional flanking rules.
Okay.
you-
But they
So-
get the flanking rules too. So
But you do have advantage.
But you
So
do
I
have
do get
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Which really is nasty for rogues because they get.
Okay, much better. 16.
Alright, 16.
Yeah.
That hits.
Good.
Roll your extra
So it's-
damage. Your damage is.
D8 plus 2d6.
Gotsy.
Um,
I can't help.
5 plus 8, so 12 damage.
Well, ow, freaking ow. Still up, but ow. Next after
And,
Fuel. Yes.
well, I still get to move, right?
You can choose to take a movement action, yes.
Yes. So, as a bonus action,
Okay.
I'll do the disengage.
Alright.
And
Move your ass.
move my ass. So this guy's on, he's Bane too, right? Yep, that's all right. They're all kind of like standing on top of each other.
Yeah.
Quit breaking shit.
I know, right?
He does not want to stay
He
on
does
the
not
base.
want to stay on. So she's still there, so I think I'll come here.
Alright. So you moved around to there. Zimpop.
Uh,
All of her lonesome over there.
yeah.
And there is still that wall of darkness in front of you. It's 20 feet out from the thug. It covers the entire ship, though.
Yeah.
So he's like, that's what, 5 feet away from you?
I'm
No, 10 feet.
actually just going to hold right here. I'm going to pull out a dagger and I'm going to hold my action. If an enemy comes within the line of sight, I'm going to
Throw the dagger.
the dagger.
Dagger chucking has been nominated.
That's it.
Maeve.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk, says the Maeve.
Ouch. Probably not. 13
13.
to hit a thug.
Actually hits.
Holy shit. Okay. Well then.
Is this the same one you hit last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably not gonna. At least I hope he's not going to. That would be 15 bludgeoning plus 6.
Is this the same one you had hit before?
Yeah.
I'm putting lots of lines through him right now. He's down.
Bonk to the head.
Ouch. Alright, so that is that one on Maeve's turn.
Yeah,
After
because I don't think I can
Maeve
do anything else.
comes the Spine Devil. Ooh.
Because I can't do anything as a bonus action besides rage. So yeah.
It's like
The
everything
Spine
in mine is
Devil
all bonus
sees
action
you.
stuff, so I have to be like,
What? Wait, what?
sees
Spine
who?
Devil sees you.
Sees, oh, yeah,
Okay.
me.
Now the shadows. And
darling.
it is going to whip its tail around twice.
From
And
that
fires,
far?
Yeah, it fires 2 spines out of its
Oh.
tail.
Oh shit.
One of the spines hits you dead on.
Okay,
Goodness.
It's it should be.
Shit, we lost connection on OBS. Well, we're getting it back. We've been having internet issues lately.
It's like throwing a dart.
yeah,
Still
so it's
use
a
you
plus
have
5.
AT&T, right?
So it's just an
I've
11.
had to do some serious, like, go ahead.
It's just an 11.
To hit
11 to hit.
Yeah.
the spine devil.
Misses. So, but you did catch and throw his own spine back at you.
Yeah.
I've had to cycle.
There's definitely one of those, like,
number of times.
Alright, so that was
I
all
had
spine
to take
devil.
my word.
And on its turn,
The
after you
wire.
throw the spine at its head that ducks, it goes flap, 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 flap.
Into the darkness.
So you can't see the spine devil or him anymore.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm just wants to throw a dart in there. I have darts too.
All right. So that is on the spine devil's turn. Nim, it is now actually your turn.
Yeah. You don't know where people are.
I saw where they walked in.
Maybe an insight roll.
I've been rolling all that. 19.
19. The reason he ran in there in a full sprint, and you realize this as you thinking back what he did, he slammed his hand on the wall of the ship. He knows exactly where the couches are. He's using the wall to guide himself.
Oh.
That's why he's moving at full speed.
Okay.
So you can do the same.
So
If he's following the wall, he'll be on the wall.
yeah,
You can move
5, 10, 15, 20, 25
to get right behind him.
to get right behind them.
Nice.
There.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Am I still at a disadvantage, even though I kind of like
Even
know
though
where?
you're still
Okay.
in disadvantage because you're darkness, but you basically you feel yourself bump into him for the most part.
I miss.
All right. So
Oh wait, bonus action.
you gotta do flurry of blows.
Yes.
Okay. You're also forgetting that if you want to, you can do the martial arts attack as well. You can still it counts as so when you do your like first attack, you always have the option to do a martial arts attack immediately thereafter. It's just a hand-to-hand attack, and then after that you can choose to do flurry of blows as well.
Yeah, so for
That's what I meant. It's like bonus action, so like attack, and then bonus action like hit, and then if I hit, then I can flurry of blows,
Even
right?
if you miss,
Even
all you
if
have
you
to do
miss,
is
you could
attack
flurry
to
blows.
do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, if you're going to spend a key point to do flurry of blows now, you're shooting it off a little bit early. You can
Okay,
get the
so I'm gonna
second
just-
attack for free.
Unarmed attack. Fog and so that's just a 12, so that misses.
12 misses, yes.
But I get bonus action, flurry of blows,
You
right?
now spend a key point for flurry of blows.
Hot. 12.
All right, so that was a flurry of motion, though.
Yeah.
So on his turn,
Fuck you! Fuck you!
on his turn, you hear him sigh deeply, and he's just like, "Can't you just leave well enough alone?"
No.
So he is gonna go.
All I wanted was a drink.
He's like,
I mean, yeah. That's fine.
Oh shit!
okay.
It's gonna be fun.
So you feel something just whiz by your face,
Oh shit!
and then you feel something just slide between your ribs. And you take a grand total of oh shit. 22 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
He's a rogue and he's hidden and he's an assassin.
Fuck.
I'm still up.
Yep.
Still.
Yeah. It hurts.
So maybe not.
Maybe not the fire. Maybe that hurt.
He's striking at disadvantage. Oh wait, I shouldn't even roll that at disadvantage, I forgot. Oh well.
Why?
Because he has advantage because he's starting from surprise, but he has disadvantage because he's blind. So they cancel each other out.
Why is it surprise?
He's hidden.
Because they're both in
Completely
darkness.
Oh.
Although,
hidden. It's dirty road tricks.
I'm not surprised it happened.
Alright, so after him comes the thuggies. So let's get rid of the easiest ones first because they're blind, or he's blind. Disadvantage, miss, disadvantage, miss. The thug's upstairs. There's still two on you.
There's
lady?
two still baned.
There's two still baned. So the first one baned misses her. The second one baned is going to swing at her too. And he misses her.
Don't kill
And the
me.
one left on you.
Yep.
Don't kill her.
Go.
I'm not down there to heal her.
He misses her. And the one on you that can swing at you.
Unless he could do 90 points of
He actually
damage
hits
in
you
one turn,
once
he
for
couldn't
5
down me.
Alright, so that is their turns.
I'm the character that's not supposed to get hit, and I have been hit every round.
Honey,
And then Rhea's
I'm
turn.
the
She
healer.
is still in
I'm the
darkness.
one that's not
Is it too late to say like after I flurry of blows I stumble back?
I do
Yeah,
not
it's too
need
late.
to wake
Sorry,
you up
never
by
mind.
stepping
Don't worry
on
about
your
it.
tail.
Ignore me.
That's okay.
I forgot it's a thing I have.
Miss. And then Rhea swings again. And oh! Damn!
No.
That 20 is a beautiful 5. So she misses again. They're just like fanning each other right now. After that is back to Colin. Colin, you're up.
Same plan or are you dying?
No. Same plan. So just prepare for him to get it.
I'm prepping.
What are you doing? I'm your GM. You know.
I am preparing to.
Twin totally dead.
Yep, what he just said.
All right. 2 separate targets, I assume.
Yes.
That's the only way to do it. All right, T. So,
I'm gonna gut stab the other baned one, and that's gonna be a 16.
that hits.
All right.
Hasn't been hit yet either. So.
No, but he's now hit. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 3 plus 5, 8 damage.
It's not horrible.
I was waiting for that.
And then
You're waiting for this.
I'm going to
9.
disengage. No, I'm gonna stay with him.
I like my rogue.
Is that what you?
Yes.
Because that's what I needed to know.
Yes, I was waiting for my
I
counterpart
know it.
to
I
do
know you
his
were
job.
because you guys were talking about it. So go ahead and roll to. Oh, and they got to roll saving throws. Sorry.
I was
what is
gonna
your spell save
say
DC?
my spell save DC is a whopping 13.
First one is 13.
You want me to roll it?
Why do you have a 13 spell save?
I don't know because that's what the page said.
And Paige may be wrong because it's an 8 plus your charisma modifier.
8
And your
plus
charisma's
4.
4, so it'll be 14.
That's 40 plus your
Mage
proficiency.
thing.
Your
Which
proficiency.
is to be plus 2, right?
So you would have a 16 spell
Yeah.
save DC. I don't know why the thing's wrong.
Because
Wait,
What?
wait,
No,
wait,
that's
no.
too high.
That's
No,
too
no.
I
high.
have like the maximum you can have right now, and it's 14.
So
Yeah,
it'd be
it should be 14.
Yeah.
It's like it's 8 plus 4 is
It's
10,
12.
12.
Plus 2.
Plus 2 is yeah.
It's
You're off by
14.
1 for some reason.
Yeah.
Because D&D Beyond said so.
Wait, what's your charisma?
16.
Oh,
She, no, it's,
No,
it's good.
that's
It's
what it
13.
She
is.
took a feat. She couldn't have 14.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So that is so with the Bane, it takes it down to a 12,
Aha!
and the other one is going to roll.
I'm not banged.
No,
They're
he
banged.
Oh,
failed
okay.
because
They
of his
failed.
Bane.
She hit the 2 with Bane, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the other one fails too. So go ahead and roll two d12s. And I have their challenges right
Please
here.
get high, because they need to fall over.
Hold on.
First number,
11.
you still up. Next number,
I hit somebody for 11 and they're still fucking up? What the
and one hit
hell?
points.
No shit. Was a
I just
whopping
happened to hit them for a lot.
4. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Goddamn zealots.
They're
So
still up.
sorry.
That's that's fine.
One of them is literally when the bell tolls, he just an anime movie blood cough. The other one is definitely hurt, but he's not down. All right, so that was on Phil's turn. Zim Pop.
All right,
I have one more.
I'm just going to
No,
Hail
but I
Mary
think
here.
twin.
5, 10, 15, 20 into the darkness, and hearing the commotion, I'm just spraying fire this way.
Okay.
So
It's a gout of fire, basically.
yeah.
Is it a straight line or a cone?
It's a cone. It's a 15-foot cone.
I'm in it.
Yeah. So brother, the brother,
Walking
the
as far.
yeah. I don't know the spacing. I don't know actually how far you are.
Make me an inside roll. I'm just doing this as a... No, perception. Perception.
Okay, 12.
12? Okay, no problem. I was just gonna I was making sure you could, like, hear the flapping of the thing to choose... Because your position is right in front of him. So I want to make sure you could, like, have something to walk towards directly.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I was gonna, like, 50-50 at what square you ended up.
Okay.
So go ahead and...
So brother needs to make me a dex save, and the Spike Devil needs to make me a dex save.
Spine Devil dex save.
Is it a
Dex save,
disadvantage?
Spine Devil.
No.
No, it shouldn't be.
Straight roll.
Okay, the Spine Devil's dex save is a 18, so that works. And his dex save is... Shit. You rolled a 6. Oh yeah, he made it.
Okay, so everybody takes half of 13.
So that's 6.
And then, do I hear the Spine Devil make any noise when he gets hit by fire? Could I within reason try to shock and grasp him? He's right in front of me.
Yes.
Okay.
You may
So
attempt
it's
shotgun.
disadvantage, right?
It is a disadvantage.
I'm supposed to go for it.
Oh, I was like, you owe me a drink.
Well, that's 2 18s plus.
That works.
No, he hit me with fire. He owes me a drink.
Cool, that's 1 point of lightning damage.
Such a fucking.
That's 7 points of damage total.
Yeah. So he needs to make me a concentration save if darkness is casted by a spell.
It is casted by an item. Oh shit. Okay. It is cast by an item, not a spell.
Okay.
Alright, so that is it for him, or for Zimpop. After Zimpop comes Nave.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna miss the guy because I rolled an 8.
What's your total?
No, an 8.
Oh, missed.
I rolled a 3.
Alright, so you missed him. Spine Devil's turn next. The Spine Devil screeches and is pissed off, very pissed off at Zimpop.
Mm-hmm.
I attacked, it just
And-
didn't hit, so it doesn't. My rage will stay.
Alright. Tail Spine do what? That's not gonna do that. It goes to bite you because it's angry with you. And it has plus what change? Oh god, that's horrible. And then it's going to try and stab you with this little pitchfork before it's huge.
I'll stab me with a fork.
And it misses you both times.
Nice.
Alright. So it's gonna attempt to move. Because it doesn't want to be in front of you no more. So it's going to flap, tap.
Stab. Hell yeah. 18?
18 hits.
That's just provoke an attack.
4 points of 4 points of fucking dagger damage.
Alright, ow.
Get back here. Oh, now there is a spine devil right next to you, mate.
Yes. Oh, you done fucked up.
Alright. That is the Spine Devil's turn. After the Spine Devil comes him.
Eat a spine devil?
You
Not gonna eat
stupid bastard! Is darkness spell since he's upstairs? Is that still
It stays in an area.
okay? Oh yes, lovely. That would be a 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
Mother, what is with this fucker?
Fuck her mother.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
I'm gonna punch him in the face.
There we go.
With a 25.
Definitely hits.
Double 19s.
Rolling hot now.
Pissed.
Fun.
Yeah! And that is 7 points of damage, and I'm gonna flurry of blows. That misses. But with that last miss, I am going to jump backwards because it comes with
Drunken Master.
Drunken Master. I am going to disengage and stumble backwards until I'm out of the darkness.
10, 15.
I think that's how.
Take me as far
That's
as.
fine. You're out right there.
Well, take me. I'm just gonna go all the way to the back because I am burnt and bleeding, and I
You are hurting.
Yes.
Alright.
Take me one more that way.
All the way to the back. Oh, behind the couches type thing?
Yes, put me one more over there. I have 50 feet of moving speed.
Holy
So
crap.
She is a monk after all. Alright, on his turn, Zimpop, you hear his footsteps rushing towards you.
sorry, Zim.
5, 10, 15, 20, disengage.
I don't have a reaction anyway, so cool. Use that. Disengage.
He's bonus actioning for it. He's actually got to be one back.
Yeah.
Because the devil stopped there. Alright, so that is on Emmeric's turn.
Face here.
On Thug's turn, we're back to some dice rolling. So the first Thuggy is going to roll on our sweet, sweet little.
The cats are going crazy.
They're always crazy. So
Well, they're still Bane.
yeah. So it's D4s.
You stole my key points.
So he swings at you once and misses. Swings at you a second time and hits for 5 points of bludgeoning.
Me?
Yep. The other one is going to 50-50 on who he hits. High it's you and low it's him. Or her, the other her.
The
So
other.
it's high it's you, so he's swinging at you again, baby. And the other one's swinging at you, I should say. He's rolling twice, and he misses both times, so he fans you. And the third one, he's got a 50-50 on who he hits. And it's high again. Everyone hates the healer.
Oh wait, was that me?
Yes.
Fuck. How much?
Natural 20 on one attack. So that's 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then that one over there is going to swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
And can't hit. Well, what's your AC?
15.
15. He can't hit the box out of the barn. He misses
Okay.
twice. Alright, so that is the Thuggy's turn. Oh wait, the Thuggy on the poor battle in the darkness is still raging. So the Thug strikes once with disadvantage. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Hits.
Reyes.
Strikes another once again with disadvantage and misses on the second one, but hit on the first one. So that is 5 points of bludgeoning. Alright. So that is their turn on the thugs. Rhea's got her turn on the thug she's fighting with. So miss. And miss.
So you know what? It's my turn.
It is now.
She's a higher level than
Are
us.
you Calvin, your turn. Are you unconscious?
No.
Okay. What are you gonna do? I slapped myself in the butt for no apparent reason.
Nice.
Interesting.
And sometimes it's what you gotta do.
I'm punishing them for beating my wife up.
Well,
You are beating your wife up. So you know what?
You're beating your wife up. My boyfriend beat me up. So I mean,
Let me know when he
There's
gives
a
you a
lot
bloody
of abuse
nose.
in these relationships.
it
Yeah.
is tonight. There's just
Okay.
fireballs and
I'm gonna
Fireball.
cure wounds
Fireball.
bonus action spiritual weapon.
fireball.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Fireball.
Cure Wounds is a leveled spell, as is spiritual weapon. Although spiritual weapon is cast as a bonus action,
Yes.
you can only do a cantrip as your second action.
Yeah.
I don't have a bonus action cantrip.
Then you can't
Then you
cast
cannot cast a cantrip.
Then all I can do is cure wound, and I guess I
Are you
could.
casting it first level, second level?
I gotta do it at second level because I'm dying,
2d8
like
plus
a lot.
2d8
Dying.
plus 4.
I'm dying, like I died.
All right, so that's going to be your
I
turn.
don't want to die.
Are you going to move at all after you cast?
Okay, what part of do not
I'm
want
asking,
to start
I have
shit?
to
No.
ask. In that case, you're done. After you roll your healing.
Thank
Heal
you.
it up.
Just helps if I have the right die.
Yes, it is.
Because I
Kill the
did not.
Can't get there yet.
What?
I can get it with ranged. So, just to make sure I'm clear on the rules, if I launch a ranged attack at the devil,
You have disadvantage.
I
Because
did,
you were in close combat. You're in close combat.
but
They do not get an attack of op on you for doing so.
right.
The devil would also have cover from the person
Yeah.
Staircase.
on the staircase.
But could you disengage, move to a better vantage point, and then shoot?
But aren't I? But they have an enemy within 5 feet of them as well.
Does
The
nothing for
devil-
range.
Okay, so
Oh, it might give them cover.
right.
I actually just healed myself to full.
Okay.
Don't you roll?
Oh, sorry, no, I am down 2 points now. Sorry.
The maximum you can do is 20.
Yes.
Period. If they roll 2 8s.
I rolled. Oh, I thought 8 and 8 was 16.
And plus 4 is 20.
Oh shit! So yeah. I was down 18 points.
Why plus 4?
Should be +3.
Plus 3, sorry. So it's 19, not 20. You
Either
don't think she
way,
has an 18 in charisma.
No, I get it.
Okay, so
either way, I did double 8s. So I'm done. Yes?
You've been done.
okay, so if I use my bonus action to disengage, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is he considered flanked?
She has got him on the front.
But how are you there?
Are you jumping down the staircase?
Yeah, because you would have to.
You would not be. He would not be. Oh, yes, he would, because she's at the top of the stairs.
Right.
Yes.
But isn't the dude there? Or is he further?
you just jumped on top of him.
That guy's still there. He's technically on the stairs.
I mean,
You cannot end your movement in a square.
Right. Okay.
And moving through enemy squares is double movement.
And so it's at the top of the stairs?
Mhm.
Okay, so what if I came here instead?
Are you doing a close combat or a ranged attack?
Ranged attack.
It would still have bonuses to its AC for being inside a staircase, but you would get flanking.
Okay. So I get flanking on the ranged.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'd get advantage.
Yes.
That's what I want. Guiding bolt. So 20 as a ranged magic
That
attack.
hits.
So that's 48 or 46. 46.
And even if it lives, whoever shoots next gets advantage.
Right.
You have access to it. I don't know if you have it.
I think I took it.
9
Gives
damage.
people advantage.
9
I
radiant
do have
damage.
that. I just never
It
use
is
it. 'cause I
still
know too far.
alive, but it does not feel well.
And it's
You have advantage when you hit.
And whoever swings next has advantage.
Okay.
Alright,
Pet the
so
kitty.
that was on Fuyo's turn. Zimpop!
cool.
Zimpop.
Can somebody move me against this wall towards me? Down the stairwell? Or down towards the stairwell? Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, right there, because I heard him run out,
And you can see him from there because you're outside the darkness.
and I tip my hat. Needs to make me a deck save.
He doesn't want to.
Well,
You
too
have to do it
bad.
anyway.
Alright, so straight up deck save. He made it.
He takes 4 points of fire damage. That's already halved.
And pet the kitty.
And then I will take my dagger and I will throw it in his ass.
Throwing it in his ass.
Yeah, because he's not facing me. Put in that butt cheek. That's a 21 to hit.
So yes, you do.
Inside dagger in butt cheek.
That's 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Damn.
Alright.
Yes.
He's still up. He hasn't been hit much yet. In fact, I think Zimpop's the only one who's in. And so after Zimpop comes Maeve.
So Bone Devil's there, right? I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Even with advantage, I rolled like shit. So does an 11 hit him?
I'm sorry.
Then I
Do you want to grab some dice?
Hey, would I
Dice
hit the
Jail?
bone? Would I have hit the bone devil with that 15-foot cone?
Oh, yeah, have you seen
You
Dice
did
Jail?
go with a 50.
No, this one that he just did.
You did another 50-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that fire was.
Yeah.
That's what it always
that's
is.
what
Well,
the
Bondell
deck
needs to save though, and then so does she, doesn't she? She's at the top of the stairs in front of the Bondell.
Does it get towards but the angle on that? Does it get up in there like that?
That's
yeah,
the
because
question.
it goes up the staircase.
Well, on the plus side, I get advantage.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that
The
angle?
Bone Devil would not be in it because the Bone Devil's up a level.
Okay.
I thought you had moved all around.
Oh no.
Sorry.
If you had, then I mean, I have advantage on deck saves,
I didn't have
so.
a movement then.
Alright,
anyways.
you're good. The Spine
That's
Devil's
what I first
good.
thought of.
Everything's fine.
Space out. Just
Alright, so after Maeve comes the Spine Devil. The Spine Devil looks
I
over
tried.
at your new friend and is like, I fucking hate divine damage. So it rolls. It's gonna make two attacks.
Wait, what?
Shit. And it misses fucking horribly.
Must be talking to you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It fires out 2 bars from its tail. Flaming missiles go shooting by your head and hit the wall. God damn,
Whew.
that was bad. Alright, so Spine
the
Devil's
boat on
turn
fire
done.
yet?
Yeah! Oh wait, it's still got its movement. And it does not want to stick the fuck around.
Go ahead and move by me, little devil.
Come to me. Little
Okay. You get an 8 up.
Come to me.
Am I going to get one as well?
if it lives
If it
through
survives
his.
Is the AOP an advantage?
No.
Okay.
That would be cool, that one.
That would be cool. Nope.
How long does the advantage on deck from guiding bolt
Well, that-
last? Just on the
that
one.
is that
one
attack.
Okay.
If he made a ranged attack and didn't have disadvantage, would he have had an A up anyways?
Huh?
He made a ranged attack that wasn't at disadvantage because he wasn't within melee of it.
Right,
Would he
'cause
have
it was-
gotten-
it was-
Yeah, would he have gotten an A up anyways?
Well, if
Yeah,
has
'cause
go
it had to
up and
fly
pass.
Oh, okay.
Had to fly
So, but I
Yes,
get a
you
chance
get
to
an
hit it. Come on. 14.
Hits.
Oh! And that also, because it's the first time I've actually hit something, that also triggers my other thing. So it's going to take radiant damage too. Yay!
Thank God.
Right. Yeah, the first creature I hit on each of my turns. So
We
yeah,
do
that
not
still counts.
suffer devils here.
So that is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bludgeoning. Plus 8 radiant, because I rolled max on that.
And it lets out a screech and dissipates into smoke.
Aww.
Oh, but I wanted its poison.
Alright, so that is.
Wait, no, come back here. We need the proof.
Good train.
That is in. That was in the Spine Devil's turn. Nim, you're up.
I am going to down the potion of healing that I have.
Does the darkness drop?
There's 2 spines on it.
It should.
Oh! A medallion on a chain falls to the floor where the Spine Devil is standing. And yes, the darkness. No, the darkness does not drop because it lasts for a time period.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Okay, I am downing, bonus action downing that. That's 5 plus 2, so that's 7 points.
You have to, if it's an attunable item, then yes. If it's not attunable, then. Or sorry, flip that. If it's attunable, no. If it's not attunable,
Right, because they have to attune it
Yes.
before they can use it.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. I guess I will. So I can get right to the other guy. And I guess I'll run back into the darkness. Right? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah.
They're there?
I have 40 feet of movement, so.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
So we're still in darkness.
Yes.
Okay.
So you still have disadvantages.
But I'm flanking.
So,
So
your
I'm
chances are
flat.
your disadvantage is flat.
Okay. 12.
Hit.
Ha! Not that one.
These boys are beefy, but not very
They,
dexterous.
they have hit me a lot.
They hit.
That's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He's still up.
But you
Okay,
did
and then I'm
yourself,
going
so.
to bonus action,
I need what you would
I'm not a
Bop
spell, so I can't use myself.
and that's a miss.
I'm not.
All right.
And I'm done.
I need you to
All right.
be within touching
So-
range.
Yeah.
That is
If you want
Nim's
to
turn.
close,
I'm going
Amrit's
to.
turn.
Depends on what he does.
because I would love to.
We want him alive, right?
Up the stairs,
Okay, well there was that.
So you.
and he strikes at you once.
Who's he striking at?
Her. With advantage.
Wait, who her?
Me.
Misses. Oh my god.
Yes!
Holy shit. Strikes at you again with advantage.
15.
Nat 20.
Oh!
This is really bad. That's 44 points of piercing damage.
Why?
He is using his single strike attack, his single attack, and he's using his not assassinate, his sneak attack damage. His base
Jesus.
damage on a sneak attack is 22. His double damage is a 44.
Holy shit.
He rolled a crit.
So does that knock you down?
No, it wouldn't be a 44. Subtract 4 off of that.
So
it would
40?
be a 40, no, 38. 38. Because he's doubling his bonus damage. So,
So you take 18
yeah.
or 19.
Okay. Thank you. Because I was about to just do real quick. Holy fuck.
He's
Alright.
a rogue. So
Yeah.
he uses 2 attacks, so that's it. He's done. Yeah, he can't move his
Until it gets bonked.
Yeah, except for when he gets hit.
Yeah. He's about to.
Can I non-lethal bonk?
Yeah, you can.
I can?
Anyone
Okay.
can non-lethal.
Look,
Except for casters.
it's hard when it's a mall to think of a non-lethal
Except
bonk.
for the cat in my head.
I mean, the other thing is I can't non-lethal that radiant damage I do, though.
Yeah, the casting is where you can't non-lethal, really.
Well, it's not even casting, it's just...
He misses.
Happens.
He misses again, and then the thug's on you guys. On the little halfling, he actually gets advantage. Okay, fuck, really? Yep. Alright, baby, you took 10 points of bludgeoning from 1 hit.
Alright.
There's no one else there to hit, so you take 5 more. And you take 5 more.
Total of 20?
Yep.
Got it.
And then the thug on you, madame. And he actually misses. And that was with the Banes added in on those guys. Because now they're all getting flanking bonuses. Alright. So that is thugs. Rhea's going to attack. Now she doesn't get disadvantage anymore because you're flanking him.
So it's a flat roll.
So it's a flat roll for her. She rolls to hit. Natural 1. The second roll to hit is a natural 20.
Hey!
Yay! And she is going to do a grand whopping total of 14 points of piercing damage. The cat walks through the screen.
She's kind
And
of
that is, he is almost dead, but he is still.
Calm yourself.
She
Nope.
will not calm
Nope.
herself. You don't tell her what to do.
She's already been force loved today.
Come here.
She will not be force
Chill.
loved again. No. No force love. I don't want to be loved.
She's like, bad touch! Bad touch!
And she's like glaring at the dog like she did something.
Oh God.
I'm
Poor
surprised she
dog.
stayed in the chair. No, she didn't. She didn't kill the dog.
Okay.
All right, so Rhea did some damage. Colin, are you alive?
I'm gonna
You
twin
took-
shatter.
20 points of damage. You're at 2 hit.
Please don't shatter.
Yeah, you'll kill a bunch of your foes. Or a bunch of your...
You'll probably kill me. I don't have that damage.
I'm killing me.
You're also at 2 points of hit. 2 hit points left.
Yeah, I'm dying. I have very little I can do left.
Can you teleport?
No. I cannot.
Well, then you can disengage.
You can disengage for free.
You haven't used your action. You can disengage and run the fuck off.
Where? I don't want to provoke any attacks or
Yeah, that's what
opportunities.
If you disengage, you won't provoke
If you give up
anything.
all your actions except to disengage, you don't attack. You can ignore all threatening areas and move freely, but you can only move your 25 feet.
Okay, my 25 feet. So I could technically do one through him,
That's
1 through here, because that's 5, 10, 15.
Now you have...
You can keep on
2
going
more
behind
squares.
her. Yeah, 2 more squares.
Well, that'd be somewhere else.
15, 20, 25. You can
No,
do-
because I really just want to be somewhere where I can still cast, but I would be casting at a 2nd level my next turn. Because I'm about to die and I need to cast healing stuff.
Well, that's what you're saying. She's saying move over to here.
Okay.
Here.
5, 10,
Because that's
5, 10,
Her.
15, 20, 25. That puts you out of all combat, and you can.
Well, I need to be able to reach you too, so I can
I'll
heal
be
you
fine.
as well. All right, you're gonna be fine.
She's a barbarian.
Well, in that case, as I went past her, could I have cure wound-er?
Nope. You have
Okay.
to, that's why we said disengage. You can only disengage.
Yeah, because I'm dying.
Disengage and move. All right, so
In a big
that
way.
is on Colin's turn. Fuel.
I'm so sorry.
We need to take him alive.
yes.
yeah, because we need proof.
And you can hit with non-lethal with your critical strike as well, with your sneak attack.
Right.
I very sneakily put this dagger in his spine.
I was going to very sneakily hit him with the pommel of the rapier.
Oh,
Because
that sounds
he's
fun.
Nice big basket on the razor.
he is still deflanked.
Yes.
So
He is staying conscious to get flanking.
21?
21 hits.
Good. Oh, good damage. 4, 6 is 10, plus 1 is 11.
Ash. Still up.
Damn.
Yeah, he's got a lot of hits. Alright, so that is 12. Zimbop.
I will.
Run up behind a fucker and.
Gonna run up behind him.
5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm. And shotgun grasp.
Shotgun grasp. Shotgun's grasp.
And you said he's wearing leather.
Yes, he's wearing leather. But you, when you go to grasp him because of your height and where you are, discover that he's wearing assless chaps.
So I get advantage, right?
There's an advantage for
You actually
someone.
get advantage because he's being flanked.
Yeah, he's all numbers of flank right now.
Yeah, everyone's like flanking everyone now. This is what melee is. It's
22.
advantage everywhere. 22 definitely hits.
6 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
And he loses his reaction.
Right to the
No
balls.
reaction.
And moving back. That was 15, 5, 10. Moving back 10. And that puts me just out of range of everyone else but him and dex save.
Was that taken back down to the other?
Yeah, puts me
yeah.
down to...
Dex
I'll go back
saving
to the
throw
start.
coming
Yeah.
up. Shoo-kaboom. Oh, he failed.
That is 11 points of fire damage.
And
That I don't have to take.
he does not look healthy at all.
So do I get the flank because you're there?
Only
Shit, I missed that.
you missed that?
Yeah, I missed that last time when I missed the bone devil or spine devil, whatever the fuck it was. It's fine.
Double the spininess. After Zimpapa's Mave.
Okay, so bonk on
Come within touching range.
Emmerich. That's his name? Okay,
I
yeah.
can do that.
Non-lethal, so
Okay.
I could've
I'm
done
not
that,
going for his skull.
but give her.
I'm going for his femur.
You want
It's-
me to touch saying.
I mean, I want everybody to touch me.
13?
I didn't think you like that.
On him?
Yeah.
No.
Figured not.
At advantage?
Yeah. I'm.
With love.
When I go to hit them, apparently I can't hit for shit.
Well, you could have
Devil
ended
is
right
dead.
here, and
Yeah.
you could have touched me.
Well, it was.
Well, I mean, right now.
I'm just really scared of
That is a modified 20.
You can't
Hey, dude.
like backstep.
I know, but I wanted to make sure she had her.
That
He's
is
got a reaction.
8 points of damage.
We're working on stuff.
And
over
then
here.
bonus action.
Hang on
Just-
a second, hang on a second.
It's a roguey
He's
thing.
down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one took him down.
So he's bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk.
So
bonk,
you hear
Pilot him
on the
up.
floor. What are you gonna do? You're still in darkness.
bonk.
Is there anybody else here to hit?
Yes.
I'm downstairs, so like.
No, come over
Raise
here.
Zaya? Raya? Raya. There we go. Raya.
Thank God you warned me. I was about to chop you in half.
There's still people upstairs! I can still hear them.
Okay. Right. Yes. Okay.
So you gotta move out.
Yeah.
Move towards
Five.
Impossible Voice.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
You can go right over the couches. They don't really provide an obstacle. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you
35?
Facebooking?
I'm not Facebooking. I'm taking some pictures as the combat evolves, and I'm going to stitch them together.
Ooh,
So.
fun.
35. You want to keep on going? You can see him at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
Because
he's
you're
our
outside the
webpage
darkness now.
person.
You still-
Or one of our webpage
Oh, I have my bonus
people.
action still.
he's
You're,
got
you're at only
lots of
35
stuff
feet of
to
movement
add.
right
Yes,
now.
you have 5 more.
So if I step 5 more, that'll put me in range to him,
Yes.
won't it? Okay, so I'll step forward 1 more since I can see him, right?
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Okay,
Yes.
and then
Now we
and
are-
he's flanking.
Yes. So you get
Advantage
advantage.
to hit him.
Okay.
And non-lethal.
Non-lethal punch.
So that is a modified 20.
Hits.
So that is 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
5 punch.
Yeah, 5
That
points.
was your martial arts strike, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have any key points left, so I can't do anything
Oh
else.
no, shit.
Okay.
Use them all.
He is looking horribly beaten.
Good, I punched
Alright.
him in the balls.
On his turn, shit. You can't only do one or the other.
He can't go anywhere.
He has to do it then.
Do
He's
it.
going
do
to.
I mean, yeah.
He's got
He can only move. He can only move.
His
Only move
only
on the
His
diagonal.
only chance is to remove you out of his way.
Yay! Well,
So he's
That's it.
going to roll to hit once. And he has advantage, I forgot. He definitely hit. Let me see if he gets the crit.
So I'm going to prepare
Shoot
for
him
the
for a crit.
9.
Okay, no. So that's 22
Yes, I
points of
will.
piercing. And then his next attack does not get that. His next attack is a regular attack.
She's raging.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got it.
okay. Don't forget, it's just 11.
no, I know. I'm
Okay.
still like
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah.
This is
He
not.
hits you again for 6 points of piercing.
So 3.
Okay, since he's ending his turn.
Mm-hmm. He's not ending his turn.
Oh.
So, as a bonus action, he's going to disengage.
Shit.
But he wanted to be able to bonus action sprint instead. So, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Flat wall.
No, he disengaged.
Oh, no, he disengages. That's right, 5.
Yeah.
25, 30. That's where he's going. That's
okay,
as far as he can
okay.
move.
Shit.
So he's forcing it at range, but he's still not getting to where he wanted to be.
Is it taking action to draw a weapon?
It's a free action to drop, and if it's one item, it's just your item interaction, which
Right.
is basically the free action.
Yeah, so
to
you can
draw.
drop your rapier and pull out your short bow.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Or javelin.
that is his turn. That's Amric's turn. The Thuggies are going to go. And
Or just a bundle of arrows.
that one can't hit you. You're too far down. So they're still going to beat on the poor little sorceress.
Sorceress is far away.
Yeah.
What is
yeah.
she?
Yeah.
I'm
Way
Oh, they're
out.
there now. They finally can move. Holy shit.
Ah, shit.
Can I
They're coming
drop
after
my
me.
rapier?
Yeah, I'm still at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah,
so.
they're coming after me.
No, because you can only
You
pull
only
one.
pull one.
Yeah.
You're safe because you're downstairs.
Yeah.
So, one on him.
Her.
Oh, you never made a single concentration roll for your Bane.
True. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Very true.
Alright. They're forming a screen.
Might be able to help.
That's part of why I didn't move at all. I was
It
trying to
doesn't matter. You still
maintain.
have to make concentration checks. That was my fault.
Ooh.
Alright, so one's going to swing on you, but he has Bane. 2 attacks. Neither one would hit, especially with Bane. There's 3 attacks incoming on you.
Yeah.
One of them has Bane. He rolled a nat 20 on one attack.
That's my reaction.
So
I have skirmisher. I can move. If they end their turn next to me, I can move away.
that's going to be. It's only 10 points of bludgeoning.
Like I said, I'm
So
not
five.
supposed to get hit.
Yes.
And I've been hit a lot.
And then the other one
My spot.
misses on the last
Don't
one.
don't worry. Before you move, I want to move.
Hits for 5 more points of bludgeoning.
That's what I say, because I can
Yeah.
light all of them up.
And
No,
that
you're
is the
correct.
thugs round.
I'm
After the
catching the
thugs,
runs.
it comes around to Rhea, who is also going to attempt to run the stairs.
Oh, God damn it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. She's going to be stuck right behind you at the bottom of the stairs. Because she can't make it. She's only 20. No, she can make it up ahead of you, but she'll block you out. She's going to push past you, and she's going to move here.
Oh,
Oh! She.
That's right, yeah. So small.
Yeah, she can't do that. Never mind. Because she can only drop one item, so she can't drop the shield too. She has a heavy crossbow on her back, but she can't pull it and fire because she can't get rid of the shield.
because it's an action.
Yeah, she can't get rid of the shield. So, because she can't take out the shield, she can't fire, so she's going to leave her sword in her hand and keep on trying to come in.
Okay. Throw your sword.
Colin, you're up. You going to heal yourself this turn?
No, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon right in the middle of this shit.
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action. You can still do a.
My spiritual weapon is a bouncy ball.
Is a bouncy ball.
Yes, it is.
So you can cast spiritual weapon and still cast any cantrip you want. So are you gonna
Chill
cast-
touch.
on who?
The bad guy closest to me.
DaaG.
It's necrotic.
Consider this
1d8.
a bouncy ball. Now
Take the
this has
or
to
do I
occupy
try and
a
shoot and
space.
take
It
this
cannot just be
advantage?
cast in the middle. But you can put it like right here where it could have the choice of hitting either one of those two. Or you can technically cast it on the boss.
I'm
Because the
gonna
bonus
cast
action
it
doesn't
like
negate-
over
doesn't
here,
negate
this
my
guy?
standard
Yeah,
action.
he's within range.
Guess who's gonna get hit with the bouncy ball?
Yeah, he's just within
Upside
range.
the frickin' head.
Alright. So, first off, roll your attack with the bouncy ball. 1d20 plus your casting modifier.
Kill him. I can kill him.
didn't
19
want to
plus my casting modifier.
Hits. Roll 1d8.
Oh, okay.
Spiritual weapon just gave me advantage.
Nope. Special weapon's not technically a it's not
Creature.
A, it's not a creature.
Do I do plus
Yeah.
my 3?
Yes.
8 plus 3.
He falls down.
He's dead.
Or there's that.
He's unconscious.
No, he's not dead. He's just kathunk. He's unconscious.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
then
but that
spiritual weapon
changes
can
what I
move.
would do.
No, because the first round it's cast, that's considered its movement.
Oh, okay.
So you still have your cantrip to cast. What are you going to cast it on? So you're going to do chill touch.
On the big bad closest to me
All right, that's still either.
is this guy.
You can't see that one.
He's right in front of me. Are you kidding me?
Roll to hit.
Do I add anything?
What
Oh
is that
yeah.
bonus?
13 plus 6.
That hits. Roll damage.
Chill touch is 1d8. Ooh. 1.
Okay. Well, it's damage.
It's 1 necrotic damage.
All right. He has no reaction.
Take that
on
necrotic damage.
Fuel.
I'm going to backstab the one that's next to me.
Got it.
For 23, or on the 23. Excuse me.
Definitely hits.
All right. 3, 7. He's been wounded a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He's been hit a lot. That's that one. Pull him out.
Good. I'm done with him.
Oh, God. Now the rest of these fuckers don't have a flank on me.
Nope. Was there? All
Yes!
Right. After fuel, zip up!
What?
You're all alone in the bar. Except for the bartender who's hiding behind the bar.
Does it cost me double movement to move through friendly squares?
Yes, it does.
You're not a
Halflings
halfling.
are the only ones who can do that. Right now.
Halflings are awesome.
Well, I can see in the dark and have an advantage on
And can
mental
reroll
checks,
one.
so.
Well, you can run, right, or dash, or whatever it is.
Well, if you move forward, one square is 5. The next two would be 10, 15, and 25. You have only 25 foot of movement, so you couldn't even make it to the top of the stairs.
Well, it just ends what I wanted to do, but actually I could actually dash. 5,
You can dash
10, and I will 15, and I will bonus action fire off my flamethrower. Those two guys need to make me a deck save.
Nice.
Is it a straight line?
No, it's a 15-foot cone.
She's gonna get hit too.
Shit.
Well, never mind, I won't do that. I will just stand there.
Because the cone.
But
If it goes off, if he's in the square with the couch, or is he in the other square?
if he's on the table / couch, if it shoots here is the first
Well,
part.
he has to be in one square or another.
Right. So this thing's here, right? Or is it supposed to be here? Like it was like straddling. So
He was in base space with her.
okay. So then if I'm there,
And he's there. It's going to go off at an angle, and she's going to be in the cone.
okay.
Because when you go to angle, you go from the corners and out. So he's the first corner. She's the second
So if
corner.
I end up in the square, we'll...
If you end up in this square, she would be missed.
Okay, then I'll do
Because
that.
the cone goes that way, and it goes this one, then these 3, then those.
Okay, then I would have
Shoot
done
at
that.
me too. I don't get that.
I mean, you know how your device
Yeah.
works, so. And they need to be deck saves?
Yep.
They're not
Feel
deck
free
save
to shoot
boys.
spells at me. I don't care.
Okay, so one of them actually passed. The first one passed,
Don't
the second
shoot
one
spells at me. I will
So it's
die.
a 10 total, so if they passed, 5 fire damage. If they didn't, 10
I'll be
fire damage.
upset if I have to make a
So-
new character. Not really. Because I've already made like 7.
And ours is the
Makes it
bonfire.
The other guy,
Oh, for
the
it.
guy in the back, he's not bad off, but the one in front, the one she's been hitting and everything like that, he goes down. So the lead is down, the back one is not too bad off.
Cool.
All right,
Come up with a
Okay.
distant relative.
so that is
Alternate
the end
big step,
of
just different person.
Zimpop's action. After Zimpop comes,
Why?
if
Bonus
I
action,
like
pop a
the fucking
potion.
name.
heal.
Papa potion.
Like shit.
Potion.
Only heal for 5, but 5 I didn't have.
I've always wanted to play one.
And then
And then I'm going to flank.
bad move.
Fair.
2d20
And that is going to be 16 to hit him.
hits. Roll that damage.
Um,
The first person you hit this round. Not this round. First time you hit this person.
that one's cocked. There you go. Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of bludgeoning plus...
How much?
13 points of bludgeoning plus 7 points of radiant.
He's down.
Yes!
Woohoo! Which
All right.
one?
The one in front of
The,
Yeah, that big guy.
That one,
forgot-
yeah. The big guy with the
Bot boy.
All right, he's down. All right. That was on May's turn. Nim, what are you doing?
So it's double movement to get through friendly space.
So it'll be 10 points to get through her.
10,
15.
20, 25, 30.
Are you moving back around the staircase?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're moving back towards the guy back there.
Yeah. And I'll bonk him.
Smacky, smacky.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Because the other one's down, so that's the only one left.
That
right?
guy hasn't taken much damage at all yet.
That's fine. So I'm going to.
I have the feeling that we had done like 15, 20 points of damage to each of the guys that were paying. Like
That's
right
15.
Yeah.
15.
15 hits.
Okay.
I think if we add up all the XP for all the guys we've taken out now, we should be level 5.
It's 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action punch him in the face.
Punch in the face.
Bonk.
And that is a 15.
We've also subdued the bad guy, and we're gonna take him with us.
6 points of
You
damage.
used
6 points of
magic
damage?
against
Yeah.
him.
He is still up, but he does
You
not
can't
look.
non-lethal
He
magic.
looks
Okay.
like he's barely on his feet.
Okay. And then.
Technically, my weapons all palm
Huh?
upside
Drunken
the head.
mastering.
But it's out
No,
of
because I don't have
reach.
any key points left, but I'm going to bonus action disengage because I've only got 10 hit points left.
You got bonus action disengage as a monk? 'Cause that's a rogue thing.
Actions in combat. Does that? Oh, it's an action.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah. No, I only can do that in.
Gotcha. No problem.
Yeah.
I think that's. the
I know,
Drunken
I got
Master
it
thing.
confused with the
That's
drunken
alright,
thing, but I have
that's
to use a
cool.
key point for that.
On his turn, he's out. Thugs. On their turn, the last guy in the bar says, not with it.
Oh, my dear, you've done fucked up already.
I'm going to go tie up the boss. Sorry about the ganking accent
And
thing.
he's like, at this point, it's a quick death or a slow death through beating.
Tie up the boss. We take him.
Hand over everything you have.
He's like, throws down a bag of coins, and he's already dropped the blade he was using.
I like that shirt too.
He says,
And those shoes.
And the pants.
you're stripping the poor guy naked. Hey, what flavor do you want?
The hot cocoa flavor that has marshmallows. Because I'm a
So-
grown woman and I want marshmallows and hot cocoa.
The last one surrenders. He's hopelessly outnumbered, and this was a horrifically grueling fight that you guys came out on top of. So they're not. He's not going to look to try and. He can't fight his way clear of this. So
Help me tie up your master.
he goes over and starts tying him up.
Rock on.
Is there a strong box or safe on boat?
He says, "The boss keeps his goods in his room downstairs."
Please take me to it.
He takes you downstairs.
Yep, I'll go with you too.
Help my lady out. Because I'm going to be doing all kinds of...
All right, so he takes you downstairs. There's a strong
about
box.
to
You
die.
guys, what are you doing with him? He is. Some people said they did subdual, so he is only unconscious. He is not dead.
Right, but
Because
they're
no matter what, with the subdual damage, it took him to 0. But because some of it was a subdual, he is
Dave,
unconscious.
you wanna watch
But
him?
he is grievously wounded.
Spare the dying, tie him up. Oh, tie him
Yeah.
up, spare the dying.
Because I was gonna say,
Whatever
because I was
order.
looking to see how exactly that would work, and technically, because the attack was a melee, technically it could have been non-lethal.
And then you said you were doing non-lethal on some of your
Yeah.
attacks. Other people said they're doing non-lethal.
Yeah, I knocked
So,
him with
so
non-lethal.
basically he's got a combination of lethal damage and subdual damage, but he went to 0.
And I spared
But
the dying.
The subdual damage stops him from doing death saves.
Right.
So he's just unconscious.
Pat down his body.
All right.
Oh, do you need to go outside? Oh, shit.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Yeah, she's not subtle.
Right.
And I'm not going to say no. Because that's a
All right.
I'm sure you
So
understand.
he takes you over to the his suite of rooms.
I have to sleep fast tonight, sweetie.
There is
You got work tomorrow. I gotta sleep fast.
there's a lockbox. Inside of the lockbox is a nice pair of boots, a bottle of obviously incredibly fine wine, a bundle of letters from an unnamed admirer.
Wow.
There is a another spell book,
Bit.
and there is a 2 bags of gold, 1 bag of gold coins, and 1 bag of platinum coins. 2 separate bags. One carries platinum, one carries gold.
That's what I'm talking
much?
about.
There is 150 gold pieces and 20 platinum pieces.
You.
And there is on him, he is carrying a dagger that is insanely gorgeous. And he is also wearing a suit of leather armor that is, I already described it, it is basically artwork. And there is also that medallion that the
Oh yeah.
thing was carrying.
Gotcha.
Medallion of Darkness.
It's actually called a medallion of returning darkness.
So you can send it back?
No, it's can you Zenpop identify it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna identify the stuff?
Yeah, I was gonna do that in a safe.
Okay, gotcha. So
Base.
we'll do that in a minute. So what are you gonna do with him? I'm assuming you're gonna thugs. If they die, they die.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the things.
So you guys came down when you.
Yeah, we were with you.
So I'll let you guys take the stuff upstairs.
I took him out.
I
I
want
need
to
to
talk to him.
go take a nap.
The
Boss
thug.
is still upstairs.
No, the
oh,
thug.
the thug.
The dude I took out.
I'll take the items in. I got a bag of holding.
Well, you're
Done
gonna
the bag of
identify
orders.
it.
Huh?
You're gonna identify it.
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah. I was just
We should probably go
stating
back
that.
to the inn. Because I need to sleep.
Are
for
we
a long
taking-
time.
Well, we've got a person with us right now. A very well-known person.
Yeah.
Oh, I can take care of that.
What would?
Ow.
Here's a question. What reason would you give the captain at this point for having attacked him?
They attacked us first.
It started it.
Yeah, but
You
he's,
Lord
see?
versus a noble.
Okay,
one of the wealthiest people in this.
look at me. I'm at 2 hit points.
That's not
I'm a little girl.
They're not gonna care. This place is bought off by everybody, every noble in the
She's a
city.
noble. They attacked.
So what do you?
Can't you
what,
see?
What reason are you gonna give for?
I was
this
protecting
altercation?
her.
The
The noble.
was there anything in that safe at all for?
You said that there were letters in there.
Just from like an admirer.
Oh.
No, like special documents or anything like that.
Let me check if there's anything else.
Like proof.
There is his ledgers for all the loans he's given out.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, that's something we want.
Giving loans.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing illegal about that.
Well, it,
Can I look through those admirer notes to see if there's some sort of code going on?
Yes, you can. You can make an investigation roll.
So
Can
you
I
don't have any
assist?
desire for the ledger?
can I like give him guidance or something?
I mean, might as well.
Actually, I know I can give him
Do
guidance.
you have trained in? Are
At
you
least,
trained in
we could probably
investigation?
at least
Yes.
try to look over it. see
Yeah,
if
we
there's
probably need
anything
to look
fishy.
over
You
it,
give him
see if there's
guidance,
anything.
and
I'll
you help him
pocket
out
the
and give him
ledger.
advantage.
Huh?
I'll pocket
So
the ledger.
advantage plus a
advantage.
D4.
Plus a D4.
Plus
she's
a
giving guidance
D4.
as well.
Boop.
Who's giving me advantage?
I am.
Okay.
Bark boops your nose.
Modified 20.
I am the ultimate support cast. Come on, I hook everyone up. Except you, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
good with monk
basically
stuff.
the notes are notes from an admirer. The books are books from a loan shark. They basically detail people. It's written in code, but they basically detail people who owe him money. Some of the people's names are well concealed. Some of the people's names are not. The people's names that are not concealed are the two locals that recognize several prominent judges, politicians, stuff like that, who have very large sums after their names.
I mean, is this enough to be like considered illegal? Trying to catch cow? Like,
It's not really an illegal loan sharking business. It's just extortion.
which I mean, that's
I mean, it's not. It's extortion rate like interest rates and everything like that.
Oh.
But this is not against the law.
gotcha.
There's no legal protections for people in Baldur's Gate like that. This just means that they have this family has a lot of high-ranking people and officials in Baldur's Gate that owe them money.
Gotcha.
I think we should not leave this ship with this kidnapped noble.
Yeah.
I say we bring him down to the lower deck, wake him up, threaten him. And if it doesn't go well, kill him and throw him in the sea.
Throw them in the sea.
Shit.
Too many fish in the sea. He needs some food.
I guess if we're staying on board the ship, I'm just going to start investigating it for any sort of hidden hideaways, nooks.
The
anything
bottom
like that.
floor is it's not a maze because it's a very small area. But the bottom floor is very much set out to maximize the space to be utilized as an inn for sleeping. There's towards the middle of the ship, where the center mast is, towards the front, there's 2 bedroom suites with full-size beds in it. At the back is the suite that he uses as his quarters, which is where you found all the ledgers and everything like that. And then at the very front, there are 2 small berths that have hammocks hung in them for people like those are the cheapest rooms. So there's a grand total of 7 sleeping areas down below.
I want to loot the bodies.
In total, with all the guys' money, and these were obviously not low-ranking guys. These were like premium henchmen. So there's about 125 gold off of everybody, and his captain has 40 gold on him by himself. So it's 125 from the thugs and 40 from the actual captain.
You know you're doing
Spine
that
devil went
later
poof,
and
so.
letting us
Yeah.
all know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Groovy. Not right
It's
now,
like,
because
Rhea goes, "What are we gonna do? Are we staying here?"
We didn't quite think this far.
We're working on
into
it.
The
So what are we gonna do about people who wanna
Close-
actually come in here?
Is the bartender
Close
still
the
down here?
goddamn bar.
She's like, she reaches across the ground. Like, how do you close the bar? The bartender's like, I don't think that's ever happened.
it's
We'll
gonna.
figure out how to, darling.
He's like, he goes and gets one of those.
I have my
snake boards
quarter
where they
staff,
write
and
the
I'm
specials there at that. He's like, writes in a very shaky hand, bar closed. He's like, I guess put this on the stairs.
We do that. We close whatever door there is.
Close all that.
Can we bar the door?
You can lock the door, but
Oh, lock the door.
There we go.
So, idea,
Yes.
if we plan on speaking with them in bottom of boat, it would have been unfortunate if Devil had set boat on fire while everyone downstairs.
It would have.
That devil was a pesky little bastard,
And
wasn't he?
it
Hey.
shot fire.
I don't know if I'm
does
cool with
happen.
that.
Well, they would just be the bodies.
Yeah.
It's Baldur's Gate, honey. Accidents happen all the time.
You're all leaving shit.
Can I be looking around for any sort of like hidden compartments or anything like that while we're down here?
go right ahead. You make me an
I
investigation check.
don't judge you. You should not judge me. This is Baldur's Gate.
The
Welcome to
gate
my
of
town.
Baldur.
22.
22?
Yeah.
There is
you
no real
understand.
departments down here.
It might be
It's
fucking
really
weird
hard to
if
set
I
up
was
a
getting
department inside a freaking...
Okay. No, yeah. I just
Not
figured I'd go ahead and
well.
double check.
But no,
Well-
he's,
Then while they're talking, or if there's still time, I'll start identifying. I'm going to start with the boots.
Is unfortunate. If he give
Ritual.
us information, we'll let them live. But if not, then oops.
Accident happened.
Alright, so...
For greater good.
So what?
Telling her
I
it's
still don't know if
for
I'm
greater
cool
good.
with just straight up murder.
It's not murder. They're already dead.
So the boots are
Talking
just
about this
really
fucker.
gorgeous boots.
Okay.
And I
They're
pointed
actually
to
worth
the
25
guy
gold.
who was in charge.
Because they're
His
fine
life
kid leather.
is in his
And they've
hands.
hardly ever been
He
worn.
is not so
Gotcha.
stupid.
Um,
He wouldn't realize
The
it.
dagger
We will wake him up.
is a
I will
dagger
heal his
called
wound.
the
We will
flying
talk.
dagger.
Oh.
If thrown,
We will see what
the
happens.
dagger splits into 3.
Oh, that's nice.
So it does 3d4.
Dagger, that is the shit.
It can do that
We need
once
a-
every long rest.
Okay, what rogue needs that dagger? Because that is the shit.
And it counts as a +1 weapon, of course.
Hell yeah.
He was never had a chance to use it. He stabbed her with it.
Yeah.
He stabbed her
Ow.
with
You
it.
said long rest?
Yes,
Yeah.
once a long rest.
Are we taking a short rest right now?
Fuck short rest. I need a long one. I'm dying.
We're
So is
not
the
going to
boots
be
the
able to
dagger
go long
and then-
rest down.
No. There was the
We
dagger,
closed the
the
door.
pendant.
Okay.
It's still
Pendant
8
is the,
hours.
Yeah.
Returning Darkness, pendant of Returning Darkness. That one is it's an item. It's used once a day, and you can cast a darkness spell. Lasts 1 minute. No concentration check. Spell save DC is 12. Not spell save DC, but DC for like disenchanting it
Oh.
is 12.
So my
It does not need to be
normal.
attuned.
That's not bad shit crazy bad at all.
And it's 20-foot radius darkness spell. And the spell book, I've got if you want me to list the spells, I can give it to you real quick.
Yeah, I do kind of want.
Identify, Gust of Wind,
Oh, sorry.
That's you.
Magic
I know
Weapon,
it's me.
Sending, Sleep,
I haven't actually gotten a chance to look at it.
and
We're gonna
Tongues.
have to-
It wasn't actually in level order, it was just alphabetical.
Gotcha.
We all got 4 platinum each.
Oh my goodness, she's adorable.
So tiny.
I love her.
And 63 gold each.
Thank you.
How much?
4.
4 platinum,
63
and
gold.
63 gold.
And it is very late. This combat is a long time.
Yes.
Do you guys want to wait and talk to him on the next game?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, ladies and gentlemen, it is so late. We are so tired.
After midnight.
We are so thankful for
Are you
guys
serious?
stuff with us. Yes. That was a long time. I did not expect you
We
to go
didn't
in and
get
try to
started at
assault him in
8:20
his
or
stronghold.
We weren't exactly expecting to either.
I know, that was kind of crazy.
I mean,
He was
It needed to
surrounded-
happen.
I-
He was surrounded.
I tried to seduce them, and then somebody ran in,
I take
guns blazing.
I take full responsibility. Hey, I was trying to deceive him, not guns blazing.
But it was
Oh,
it was a
okay.
good fight.
He didn't show
It was close in a lot of ways. I think everyone was pretty. I think Zimpop was the only one who didn't get hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get touched.
I'm at 10 hit points.
I know.
At the end
I
of-
think
after
I
taking
think
a potion.
Everyone is really bad.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
You're at 10. She's at 2,
Yeah.
and that's the second time was that.
I mean,
low.
that's only
Yeah.
because I took a healing potion.
I know, but
Yeah,
I took
was
half damage and I'm at
I
10.
know.
I was down to 8 left, and then I went up, and I was down to 6 left.
You're like, shit.
So it was definitely a contentious fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was worried that we were going to
XP?
Huh?
XP?
I'm not even
We're level 5.
that. Level 5? I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
Fuck you, we're level 5.
She's like, I hate you all. Alright, let me do some
Look
math.
at her, she's adorable. Oh my god. I love it.
How does it look? I didn't get a chance to look at it.
It looks like Colin. I mean, there's no way I could ever paint something that small with a shit ton of detail. Are you?
Did it keep a shit ton of detail?
I don't know. My eyes can't actually focus that small right now.
You get credit for kicking him down, which is a lot. I think by himself he's almost 1,000.
I'm just saying, we get level 5. We took down fucking everybody. We closed the bar. It's level 5.
Literally.
Close the bar.
Literally, close the bar.
That is absolutely adorable. Did you get a chance to see this?
Mm-mm.
She is adorable. Oh, here, I'll hand it to him.
Oh god. He's so tiny. Oh, look at her.
I told you it's adorable,
Oh,
right?
God. You're just so tiny.
500 each.
That's
500?
it?
Mm-hmm.
Lame?
It was a big fight, but, you know.
Thugs aren't worth that much XP.
They just,
No, the big guy.
Thugs are kind of crazy. They have 32 hit points, but they only have an 11 AC. So everyone's thumping the
beefy.
crap out of them.
They're beefy.
So that just puts me at 4,700.
Yeah, that's
But
we're all
isn't
at
she
47
adorable?
except for
You're at a different XP level.
I have 5,800 or 4,800 because when we first started our other campaign, I took notes and he goes, "Britt, you get 100 XP," but we were playing a milestone game, so it was just 100 XP just for shits and giggles. And I was like, "Can I add it to this character?" And he said, "Sure." So I said, "Okay."
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for tuning in. And we will transition next time we play Descent to Avernus. We will be questioning
To
the
paint something that small.
Lord Van Thumper. And
Yet another
we're
one.
trying to figure out how to get out of this situation.
So we're fucked. We're fucked, plain and simple.
It's going to be interesting. So, everyone
Oh,
have a good
yeah,
night.
ball.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you guys for playing.
Good night.
Good night.
Did we take a short rest? Did we establish that?